Alright, everybody. I think we're ready to get started. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to finish, like, some new graphics for this cast, so it's all gonna be old graphics. But whatever. Whatever. Let's see what match we're gonna look at first. Actually, let me go over the tiers here. Just real short. Okay, so... this is actually kind of weird. I need to refresh these pages. Hold on. We're just getting like everything ready at the very, very, very last moment here.
It's the best way to do it.
You want to see non-remastered graphics? No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Just a moment, just a moment. I'm almost ready. Almost ready.
Do we need more players for this, or is it so playable the way it is?
I think this is all we're gonna get. All right.
There's a lot of people not here that I would like to have seen here.
Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, so I think we've started. So let's see what game we're gonna go into first. I guess Lovesnow, you're playing, so your first game is gonna be against Advil. Are we gonna go into that one?
Sure. Where is Advil? I don't actually. Let me just ping him. I'll just ping him on Discord. What's game 1 map?
Well, actually, you're starting on round 2 because of the number of participants. So your round 2 is Eclipse.
Ah, okay.
So you're like already in round 2 because of the odd number of participants.
Job Snow.
Let's see
Woo-wee!
who else is.
All right, so Eclipse.
Let me see.
No one past one. Dada can sign me up if they need players, is what Raz said to me, but I think it closed already.
Oh, did it close? Wait, what? did I do something wrong?
It's okay. He wasn't planning on playing anyway. I think.
Oh,
He
okay,
just, like
yeah.
last second saw how little people we had in here. Am I still on time? Good luck, boss. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah,
All right,
I
I'm
think you're
gonna-
just a little late. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I'm waiting for someone to open up a an obscast a spot for me so I can observe.
You can join this one if you want. It's a TVT.
It's
Alright.
not letting me join.
Let me do that.
I'll hop out of this. I'll hop in and out between games and stuff.
Maybe you can.
Are you casting?
Maybe you can friend me so I can jump to your game easily.
Is your name the same name as all the numbers you have on Discord?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I have you at it. Can you not follow me? Oh, are you on Europe?
Oh yeah, he's not on US. It looks like.
Yeah, you're connected to the European server.
We are all
Oh,
on
whatever it is.
US West.
I know. I just meant I have you added, but because you're connected to the I forget what it's called, but you're on like the Europe thing, and I'm on, so you can't see me on your friends list.
Ah, okay.
I'm drawing a blank on what it's called.
Oh my god, why is
Alright,
it so difficult
I'll let
to,
you guys handle that.
to
It's
join
no
the
one
game?
past one if that's easier.
Okay, I'm just gonna look for some other game to join here. Maybe this one? No. Okay, no open slots. CPL 1? I don't see it. Am I not on the right? I'm on US West, right? Okay.
You're on US West, but your client's connected to Europe. That's why you can see us under friends list.
I just want to join a game, guys. What's up with this? I'm trying to cast games here. Someone let me join. Please. Okay, so there's like literally no games I can join. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh. We really, we really didn't come prepared for this. Okay, so Art of Total versus Melody. 50. Team Fight Tactics. I'm not sure what that is. Let's get some games going, guys. Okay, let's have just a quick look at the brackets. So it looks like Azhi Dahaki is just gonna wait for the winner of Art of Turtle versus Melody. And as you can see, we're doing a different map each round, and it's all best of one. Oh, apparently we've got a game we can join. So... So it's going to be KOTT versus Tesla, which is a tier 1 match. This is like, why is this so difficult? Oh my god. I just want to get into a game. Oh wait, he's gonna... Okay. Oh, we did it, guys. We got a game. Doesn't Persian have a game? Wait, no. Wait, huh? I don't see you checked in. Guys, you have to check into challenge before you can play. Guys, I've told you like 500 times in every single announcement. You're too late. It's already started. Oh my god. Guys, this is what happens when you don't read announcements. I've said in every single announcement, you have to check in to challenge. It's not enough to just sign up. You have to go there and click on the button that says that, yes, I am here and I'm going to play in the tournament. Because a lot of people sign up and then they don't show up. And that causes a problem because then you've got brackets full of people who aren't there. That's why we have the check-in system. I don't want to be mean about it, but yeah. I actually just can't add people to it once the tournament starts. I hope that this doesn't lag the game much. Version being here, but okay. I guess we're finally gonna get started with game 1. So we've got... Oh, oh no, we are really jinxed today, aren't we? We are really jinxed today. Yeah, I actually noticed this before we started, that there were like half the people in tier 0 were not checked in. Which is a shame, but I guess if you're new to challenge, maybe you don't know that you have this system where you register and then you have to check in before the games actually begin. But yeah, that's the way it is, unfortunately. I literally just can't add people after the tournament's already started. I actually tried this last time. Last time we had a King of the Tiers, because it was the same issue. Why can't I go to the up slots? Is it just this laggy? Oh my god. I just want to join one game and see one game. That's all I'm asking for. Back to... So that's gonna be... I actually have a scoreboard for this, so I should probably update my scoreboards. That's Melody versus Art of Turtle. You know, I actually don't think Melody played up in CPL. Played in CPL 9. I think Melody only played in CPL 8. Oh my god, this is so hard to organize an event. You know, I was actually talking to Forte and Menon about what do we actually need to do to organize this event. And like I said, okay, one of the issues is people never read things. People just don't read. Like, they don't read the post that says this is only for people who played in CPL 9. Yes and no? What does that mean? Okay, I'm assuming that's just a no. Yeah, that has to be a no. Yeah, man, Escalade, it's crazy. Like, how long does it take just to get a game? Okay, hold up just a second. Okay, so we have here in the top left corner our turtle and Melody in the top right. And this is like gonna be a very high level ZVZ. Both players sending their overlord to the correct position. Art of Turtle is gonna have the first scout. And let's see what kind of game we're gonna have here. Whether people are whether we're gonna go aggressive or we're gonna go econ. We're gonna have a build order advantage. Fast tech. Seems a little bit sluggish. Maybe because of me being here. By the way, how's the sound, guys? Is the game sound, does it sound good? Is the volume good? Okay, Melody taking the gas. It looks like we're waiting for an overlord. Do we have no game audio? Do we have no game audio? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, you do hear the music, but you don't have to... You don't hear the game audio? What about this? Is this better? Looks like the pool just came down. Okay, so it looks to me that our turtles being just a little bit slower in their tech. Okay, we have high latency now, which I'm glad about because things were going a little bit too sluggish. Yeah, it's because we always have an uneven number of participants. So that's why some people go to the second round right away. There's nothing we can really do about that. Art of Turtle gonna take the expansion first. And we're gonna have a quick tech game versus higher econ game. So this is probably gonna be a Muta versus Spore game. Art of Turtle now mining gas. Pool just finishes. We have 3 links being made. And the lair is already on the way for Melody. And Art of Turtle has a really nice advantage here with the Overlord. Being able to see exactly what's going on and how to defend. Meanwhile, it's going to take a while for Melody's Overlord to get over to Turtle's base. Things being sent out. Melody is going to be defensive. Just stay back and wait for the mutas to come. This expansion is almost up. Almost at the point where you can start maybe thinking about taking that gas. We have a double conga line being set up here for the Zerglings. There's quite a lot more Zerglings for Melody, actually. So it wouldn't be wise to take a fight right here on the ramp, but still there's quite a lot more Zerglings, so I think Melody could claim the natural if she wanted to. But it looks like this new expansion is going to go completely uncontested for now. Meanwhile, the Spire is well on its way. Spire hasn't started yet for Turtle. Quite a lot of links for Melody now, actually. I think you could probably easily come down here and break this. Then again, the arc is very good, so it wouldn't be a very efficient trade. And a lot more links are coming out here now. Second gas being taken. I still don't see a Spire. Am I missing it? And this is kind of an interesting standoff here with two huge groups of lings, but they don't want to attack each other because of the narrow choke. Oh, looks like Turtle is going to try to come up there. And I think that we're just barely breaking through, and now that we are up here we have more surface area, but it looks like there's an even number of links for both sides. So now let's see if we can get any drones. And we are going to get quite a few drones here, actually. These links for Melody is staying behind a little bit. I think we got like... I think 2 drones. The econ is already quite a lot lower for Melody, so that was actually a very nice trade. And creeps are coming up now. Spire is now on its way. But of course the mutas are going to be out before the Spire is up. And it looks to me like Turtle is going to be completely safe against this. Even a sunk... oh, actually, that's a spore. For a second I thought Turtle was going to maybe make a sunk there, but just a spore and there's enough links to defend. Mutas are out. These Overlords are going to get picked up. That's actually pretty bad. It's pretty expensive to lose 2 Overlords. So there's going to be a counterattack, and this is quite a lot of links, but I think you can just protect the ramp again. It doesn't seem to me like you're going to get anything done with these links at the moment. Maybe trying to buy a little bit more time, trying to get a few more spores set up. And this is a very poor trade for Turtle. Muta's just wrecking face here. Thanks for the follow, Volka. We're watching the best matchup. Still only 1 spore in the main and only 1 spore the natural. So this makes me a little bit nervous. I think the muta count's gonna keep growing, and there is a... You can actually pick off this gas, I think. But Scourge are gonna come out now. So Melody has to be careful. Can't just attack in. More mutas coming out. And the sunk is on its way. Don't have that many drones. We really don't. It would be nice to try... Oh, actually catches a muta that's in retreat with Scourge. I wasn't expecting that. Looks like Turtle is gonna start making mutas now as well. And the econ is just way better. Just way better. So we're going back on gas in the main. I think Turtle just has to hang back and wait for more mutas to pop. I think if you just wait here, you just win. It's actually kind of a funny game because we've only got one spore in each base, and still I think it's basically safe because we've got the Scourge here. We've got just the bare minimum needed to hold off the attack from mutas and prevent them from really wanting to fly in and do damage. And again, 2 drones getting picked off now. 3 drones! We do lose 1 muta for this. And it looks like Melody is not trying to squeeze out more drones as of yet. So still the econ quite a lot better for Turtle. There's 1 muta there, which maybe Turtle forgot about. I don't know, it's just sitting there. Oh, actually it just rejoins the flock. Moving out now with these lings and the mutas. This is actually a serious amount of mutas. It's actually just the same amount of mutas, and the Scourge Connect. I think these mutas are gonna... Oh, actually, Turtle decides to back off. I actually think that Turtle could have maybe killed off the mutas there. And there's not that many lings in this little pack here, and there's a sunk, so... Maybe you can get 1 drone? Yes! Just gets 1 drone. Just barely. And look at this, there's only 4 drones mining minerals. For Melody. So this is really tough. I mean, the econ is just so much better for Turtle. I mean, Turtle doesn't have that many drones mining either, but it's more than Melody does. So this muta lead that Melody has, it's actually only 1 muta, and the muta is like super low. So I don't think this is this game is going to go on for much longer. I think there's going to be 1 engage, especially now the mutas. If they're flying in like this, then you can actually cut them off and kill them all if Turtle feels like it. Oh, picks off a muta right away there. Yeah, but this looks to me like it's going to be the... Oh, where are those Scourge going? They came back, and I think this is going to be the end because Turtle just has too much. All the mutas are going to go down. Yeah, that's it. That has to be it, right? I mean, these larvae aren't even being used because the econ is so low. There's 1 low muta flying in, but yeah, there's nothing you can really do here at this point. I guess Melody is going to go on for a little bit longer. But the econ is just out of control here for Art of Turtle. And with this low muta count, there's not really anything you can do about it, even with good micro. You just don't have enough stuff to do anything here. Yeah, I think Turtle may not realize that the position they're in is so good. First time in here. Who's Dada? I'm Dada. It's not one of these 2 players, I can tell you that. These 2 players are way better than me. Ah, there's a GG. GG, well played.
Zergling reinforcements arriving.
What MMR am I? Very low. That's why I'm hoping that someone else is going to help me with this cast. If anyone feels like it. GG. Okay, so I guess Advil is the next opponent for Melody. And let's have a look at the bracket here. So it looks like Art of Turtle is going to go up against Azhi Dahaki. Maybe we can watch that match, actually. That sounds really hype. Was that actually too late? Are they already in game? Okay, so this is gonna be a CVP. I went ahead and did Lovesnow Advil's cast. I don't know. We don't really do video editing that much. I just post the casts as is. But yeah, let's get into this game. All right, no holding back. Okay, let's go. Earth Turtle versus Dahaki. Azhi Dahaki. It's in the top right corner. It's Azhi Dahaki, our Protoss hero. And in the bottom left corner, it's Art of Turtle. Set the network for extra high latency because it's kind of laggy, which is probably my fault. Good luck, have fun. So in this match, I feel that Azhi Dahaki is probably favored, right? He's such a good player. He's one of the top players of CPL. Let's see what kind of opener we're gonna go with. Are we gonna scout after pylon? No, we are not gonna scout. Meanwhile, R of Turtle making an Overlord. See if we're gonna go for Overpool or 12 hatch. If it's 12 hatch, we could maybe see some Zealot pressure coming out, doing some damage. The semi-final is also a best of one. Yeah, escalate. And it looks like it is going to be a hatch on 12. Oh, on 11 actually. No pool just yet. Probe just coming down here. Gateway just finishing up. And there's the pool. So let's see if we're gonna get a Zealot sent across the map. Try to do some damage. I'm just scouting now, trying to see what's up. Sees the gate and just instantly turns around. There's nothing else to see. And Zealot's just gonna walk on down while the probe is causing some havoc here. It's really annoying when you're just trying to play the game. There's a probe in your base, just wreaking havoc. And the lings have started, so see if Azhi Dahaki is gonna do any damage with this. He's actually just gonna walk back. He's actually not even gonna try. Yes, the finals are best of 5. Every other match is the best of 1. That's right. While the third hatch gets scouted. Lings moving out. Quite a few lings, actually. So Turtle are gonna try to put on some pressure here.
Players allowed to change race. Also bow 1, bow 3 for semi.
Yes, it is best of 1 for every match except for the finals.
Delivering additional zerglings now.
As for changing your race, well, to be honest, I haven't given that any thought, but oh, look! Lings are surrounding a zealot, and they're actually gonna get in. Oh my god, this game could be over right away. There's no additional lings coming though, so it looks like Melody is actually just gonna... Oh, sorry, not Melody. That's our turtle. My bad. Wow, but third zealot getting surrounded here. And that zealot's gonna go down as well. And there's only one ling coming into the main, so that's not a big deal. But losing that many zealots is really bad. That really hurts. And now you're gonna have to plug the hole with a probe as well. Fortunately, this probe went out and saw that there aren't that many more additional lings coming. I don't think this circling is gonna... Oh, it's actually got 1 kill. That's actually more than I thought. And the probe here gets picked off as well. So pretty much the dream opening for Art of Turtle here. So to get back to your question, can players change race? Well, I think that's fine because we're playing all 3 races in this tournament anyway. So it's not like you're preparing for a specific matchup. I think it's fine to change race. I hadn't really given it any thought, but yeah, that seems perfectly fine to me. I don't think there's any objection to that. I mean, you have to expect that you're going to play against all 3 races anyway. Spire coming up, and no extra hatches being added just yet. So we'll see what kind of game Art of Turtle wants to play from here. But yeah, what a dream opening. You don't have to worry about... harassment at all. Like there's 4 zealots missing here that would otherwise have already been there. So the push is going to come out much later than usual. And let's see if we can get a Stargate here. There it is. Yeah, the Stargate is it's coming up now. The Spire is going to be ready. So let's do a quick push out. Plenty of time for Art of Turtle to respond to the threat of these zealots. Plenty of larvae to make additional zerglings. Otto, your opponent's waiting for you. Let's do a dramatic zoom out and see if these lings can stop the zealot threat. Oh, these zealots are actually just going to walk into the main. This is actually pretty annoying. Oh, they're actually gonna block the ramp, maybe? No, they're gonna walk in. You can actually just block the ramp like this with 2 zealots or 3 zealots, and yeah, this is really annoying. So these 2 zealots are gonna try to get some drone kills here. Let's see if they can get a few. I think they should be able to, but that's a very good drone drill. They actually just get no kills at all here. That's amazing. Wow, that's excellent. Really well done by Art of Turtle. So Azhi Dahaki, like, everything he tries just gets repelled. Like water off a duck's back. Yeah, this is a really good game from Art of Turtle. Making quite a lot of links now, and sending quite a lot of links across the map. This is kind of interesting. I mean, even with this many links, you're not going to get in there, are you? I guess we're going to wait and maybe see if there's an opening somewhere. So all the links have been repealed. Scourger out. Actually, I don't even see a single Corsair except for these two. None of them are flying across the map to try and do some scouting. So I think from here, why do I keep using Melody and Art of Turtle? I'm sorry, guys. Art of Turtle can basically decide what kind of game this is going to be from here. There's a cannon in main, 2 cannons actually, to deal with the potential threat of Mutas. Oh, don't let your Corsair get caught by a Scourge. So these Corsairs are going to go out now. I think they've decided that there's no imminent threat. We can go and see what's going on. And meanwhile, Melody is just... Art of Turtle, sorry, is just making hatches and drones. And these links are going to get picked off now because +1 should have finished. Yeah, there it is. These links can't quite engage these zealots anymore. They've got speed now as well. But the first Hydras are coming out now, and the econ is very good for Art of Turtle. So should have enough to repel this attack, I think. But you do have to hide behind your SimCity, and it wouldn't hurt to have a sunk here. So that's going to come down to the natural. See if they commit to the attack. They get a nice surround on these Hydras. But with the links coming on, this is going to get picked up very quickly. Yeah, poor trade for Azhi Dahaki. Just trading army. The Zerg is perfectly happy to just trade army all day. Battle drone doing some extra damage to the zealots. And that one zealot is being chased all the way back home. And there's nothing here. Like, actually nothing here. There's 3 zealots and 1 Templar, and it doesn't even have a storm yet. I think Azhi Dahaki is just gonna die here. Things even getting in, soaking up some cannon hits. So he's gonna have 1 storm, and look at these drones here. This is like the BN drone. Oh, but that storm is pretty good. It looks like there's still gonna be enough to push through. I think that Templar's not gonna have another storm for a while. Yeah, I think this is it. There's nothing you can do here. You don't have enough units. You don't have anything to soak the damage from this Hydra attack. These Hydra's getting caught, though. He just might barely hold, I think. No, this is just... it's too much. There's no way you can hold this. But this is kind of misuse of these Hydras here. They're just gonna get killed by the cannon, and now there's actually enough zealots to take on the Hydras that are here. Surely the reinforcements are gonna be able to push through, though. And this Archon has another storm. It's massive damage on these Hydras. And this is kind of a weird game now, because there's actually quite a lot of zealots here now. I think you might just barely hold off the Hydras. Oh, but Lurker's already being morphed here, so this is gonna be a contain from here. And if you can get like a few Lurkers along with these Hydras, then these Zealots are really going to be a lot less powerful. New pylon being warped in, and that storm is unfortunately completely missed. But there's another one, almost ready. Lurkers are burrowing. So this is going to be very difficult to engage now, especially if Turtle manages to make a couple more of these Lurkers. Gonna create like a little choke here. Like you can't get through here. You have to be careful though. You shouldn't try to end the game too early, because Protoss actually has quite a lot of probes here, and you can actually just turn out a lot of zealots out of these gates. So it's absolutely possible that this push actually does get held, and it's possible to overextend in this situation, especially because there are no cannons. But this Lurker is going to go up to probe range now, and I don't think there's an observer out yet. So this might just be a very technical KO here, because now you can't mine from this expansion. It's really difficult for a Protoss. You really just need a lot of cannons. You need a lot of storm. That's a pretty good one though. But the econ behind this is just so good. Meanwhile, the Corsairs are over here in the main. They're killing some Overlords, which is very good work. But it may not matter. Finally, Observer's out, so that Lurker does get taken care of. I think Art of Turtle just wants to end the game. I think at this point you kind of maybe have to scale it back a little bit, because it's actually quite difficult to kill anyone in Brood War, especially a turtling Protoss. And these Corsairs are still here. It's gotten so many kills by now. 4 kills on this Corsair, man. 5 kills, 6 kills. Okay, they finally get taken out now. The Lurkers just keep piling on, and you can't really break out when there's this many Lurkers when you're on just 2 base. I think. I mean, your Zealots can tank. So I think we're basically at the end. Actually, there's only Lurkers here. There's nothing behind them. I guess the Hydras are coming up now, but that does... Lurkers on their own are quite vulnerable. And you can't just storm them down, especially since there's an Observer here. But Art of Turtle really alerts, moves the Lurkers back. And this cannon is exposed. It's gonna get taken out. This has just been one continuous attack, just non-stop. Oh, but that storm was pretty brutal. Now that there's Dark Templar here. Oh, actually, this this Overlord is just a little bit too far back, and the DT has actually managed to snipe one of the Lurkers. That's pretty amazing. 4 Lurkers being morphed. And there's good econ behind this, so... And Forte is being taken as well. It's just going to keep growing and growing and growing. This is going to be a painful game if Azhi Dahaki decides to grind it out. And these mineral fields are also starting to run out now. Main is almost mined out completely. So it still feels to me like GG is going to come pretty soon. We're going to get an offensive Lurker burrow now. Actually pretty surprised he's not targeting these probes. Battle Overlords coming in. You know what? This defense from this, or this campaign from the Zerg has actually been broken, and I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised. Because why aren't the larvae being used? I'm actually kind of surprised that the army is actually coming up now. And now Protoss can try to take this third base. And you can't really, you know, with this small group of Hydras, you can't actually do anything. Except Sniper Templar, I guess. You know, Protoss army is pretty damn strong. So, just amazingly, Azhi manages to break the contain. I did not expect this to happen. And there's all these idle probes in the main, and soon to be idle probes in the natural, but the third is coming up. And he decides to counterattack and try to do some damage. I guess Turtle was working on the Muta switch. Kills the Observer, and the resources are so tight now for Azhi Dahaki that killing that Observer is pretty good. These Overlords are in danger. Meanwhile, the third's being killed by Art of Turtle. I guess the game plan is pretty clear now. Just prevent the third from coming up. Fourth is up, but it's not mining yet. Archon has 6 kills. Hope that wasn't all overlords. You know what? There's actually nothing here. It's kind of surprising to me that Turtle has allowed this to happen, because this is actually a pretty sizable Protoss army. You can't clear that with this few Hydras, actually. And Turtle is kiting as best as he can. I think the Zealots are starting to get pretty low, though. But here you can really see the power of a Protoss army. Like, every unit is pretty damn powerful. Lurker Egg here preventing these Zealots from coming in, but they are going to go up into the main. And we're going to have to pull these drones back to the main, I think. And try to flank this army. And this is a pretty serious counterattack. You have to really take this seriously. Hydra Den is going to go down. No more Hydras for a little bit. And these Hydras can't get out because the Lurkers are blocking the path. But the Zealots are almost all gone. So once Turtle figures out that this ramp's being blocked, yeah, there we go. We're going to go up, and I think the Hydras are going to clear these goons pretty quickly. But there's nothing in the main at the moment. Oh no, this is being blocked as well. This is just really painful to watch. It's so hard to get your units up a ramp in Brood War. It's like it's making you tilted just watching it. But looks like he is gonna clear it, right? See, there's only 2 Hydras left, and there's only a Lurker here. We've got nothing, dude. We've got a few Mutas. But it's not even enough Mutas to take on these goons. Where's our units, man? Yeah, it's absolutely worth it to... that Lurk gets picked off as well. There's no ops here, so that Lurker actually could have done damage to the goons. And there's observers coming up. 2 Zealots. What a weird game this is. And now we're killing drones. I guess killing drones is the worst thing in the world here. You just need to clear that army and prevent this base from coming up. Oh, these Zealots just trading hyper efficiently on the ramp. They've managed to take out the observers, so that's quite nice. So, are we finally going to clear this army now? I think. There's only 5 goons left, and they're super low. So, I guess so. I guess we're going to clear it. More Zealots are joining in now. Yeah. With the reinforcements. This is actually, like... This is super difficult to break now. This is, like, one of the most insane throws I've seen in a while. All the tech's going down. The hive is probably going to go down. There's only Lings here. And we've got 3+1 Zealots here that are fully healthy. Templars even coming up. Yeah. How weird. Looks like the goons are, just barely not going to get taken out. They're all so low. Meanwhile, we're still long distance mining. Look at this giant probe line. Every single probe in the game is long distance mining. Oh, this looks like he's just going to go home. I guess he's going to go to the 3rd base now. Maybe storing all the drones. There's nothing here, though. So these drones are going to fall as well, and it looks like everything is here, and we're making a ton of sunks because we've got no army. Yeah, and these sunks will actually protect this one base, but I guess now you just make a nexus, right? Actually, the sunks aren't even morphed yet, so these Zealots can actually just take them out. What a weird game. What a crazy one. So, the GG should be coming in here soon, I think. There it is. GG. Wow. You just make a nexus, right? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. No, I thought maybe the sunks would finish in time and all the units were so low. Maybe you could still hang on there for a little bit, but I guess not. Azhi winning! Hold on a second. Having some technical difficulties. Okay, let's have a look at the bracket then. So, Azhi Dahaki taking it over Art of Turtle. And it looks like... Sure is waiting for Azhi Dahaki. Lukey Bears, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, someone hop in the casting booth with me. Because I'm doing this solo and my throat's getting dry. So, who's next? Azhi versus... Azhi versus Fonger. We have Lovesnow taking it over Makja. And that's just a tier 0. Let's have a look at tier 1. Wait, this is not tier 1. This is the same list. Hold on, guys. I put the wrong list here, apparently. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Yeah, that should be this. Let me fix it some more because it's not quite correct. Okay, that's better. Okay, so tier 1, let's have a look at that. Looks like Kimura is doing pretty well. He's up against Flizzardo. And Yaqoob, of course, just killing it. Yaqoob is an extremely good player. I actually kind of favor Yaqoob to take this whole thing. And tier 2... Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people who I think are favorites. Oh, well, Champion actually joined the group as he mentioned. So, looks like he's in the losers match, and he's up against Inside Job 911. BR House winning over Tekashbu, so he's still in the losers match. Losers bracket. And tier 3 is, okay. RiverHusky versus Mikerio. Mikiro? Mikiro? Is that it? And, yeah, Mikiro is an extremely good player. I actually kind of figure that maybe Mikiro is the strongest player in tier 3, so we'll see what happens. RiverHusky very strong as well. But yeah, let's see if we can get a game going. So, let's see. Maybe we can join this one. Oh, Lovesnow is here as well. Join me in the casting booth, man.
What up, what up?
What up, what up? So, your game's been going pretty well.
Yeah, we had 2 TVTs. We were up against Advil round 1, and then we were up against Mukja.
Yeah, Makja is pretty good, man. So, good win.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not
Okay.
bad. I casted like one of his games, and I was like, wow, I was actually pretty impressed.
Okay, so we got Fonger versus Azhi Dahaki, and no, you introduce your buddy Azhi Dahaki, please. or your
All
enemy
right.
or whatever it is.
So, really quick. Yo, Dahaki, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. All right, spawning over here in the 12 o'clock position, it's none other than Azhi Dahaki, a good friend of mine, a strong Protoss player, well known for his BGH play and YouTube content. Just recently made the switch over to playing some low money stuff, and he's been quickly improving and moving up the ranks quite fast. He's sitting around like high B. He's probably low A, I think, when he's playing his absolute best. Especially in the PvT matchup. We've been playing a lot lately, so he's got a lot of practice under his belt. And then over here in the bottom right, it's none other than a fellow Nommer. It's Nom Fonger. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention, Ozzy just joined Nom as well, so he's actually gonna be a Nommer now too.
Well, everyone's in Nom,
he'll be participating.
So yeah.
He'll be a great addition, though. I think he'll be playing BWCL on Sundays, which would be helpful.
Oh,
Let's
cool.
move on to that Division A.
Yeah. He's definitely a great asset to any team, I think, because he's pretty active.
Right. And
I mean, as far as I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah. He's always hanging out with me, almost basically like my podcast freaking ladder sessions. But Fonger, dude, he's the bag of builds, dude. That's what I call him. I call him the bag of builds. He's always pulling out something funky. Always something fucking funky, man. And especially in the TVP matchup, this guy's got some weird shit up his sleeve. We're gonna see if he pulls it out this game, but I have a feeling we're gonna see like this factory expand into some sort of marine medic variation with tanks. And that's like his really favorite build to do in the TVP matchup against players that that don't know his playstyle. Catches you off guard, man. He'll fucking catch you with the pants down, and he'll really put on the pressure. And I'm actually really curious how Ozzy would react if he doesn't scout it or is unaware of that push coming from Fonger.
Yeah, that looks like it's something that could really catch you off guard. So that's basically the Fonger special, is that it?
I mean, the bag of builds, man. I call him the Terran Shiny.
The Terran Shiny, oh. But that's dangerous to play against.
Yeah, I tried practicing with him like 3-4 times once. I was playing Protoss, and I was just doing standard 23 Nexus. He killed me every fucking game with some variation of weird shit.
Oh my god.
So I'm curious to see what he's gonna do this game.
I have to say, it's really interesting to play against people who do off builds like that, though. It really teaches you a lot about the game, about fundamentals, about how different unit comps interact. At least for me personally, I kind of find that sometimes I get a little bit stuck in the more standard stuff, like the stuff that you would expect, and then when something comes up that you don't expect, it's difficult to deal with.
Probu. Ozzy getting the probe denied, not even able to confirm if there's a command center. Already, alarm bells might be ticking off in Ozzy's head right now, as he's gonna have to definitely send this first unit immediately across the map, which is vulnerable to the fast vulture. But as we see, look at this, boys! Academy coming down for Fonger. He's bringing out something.
Oh, there it is, the Academy. Oh my god. It's
Secondly,
coming, the Fonger special. We're gonna get it.
So with these 3 Marines here, he's really gonna try his best to deny this command center information. Again, Ozzy trying to poke forward. He's been able to see it. He sees it now. He sees no command center. What's the response? We should see either a Robo or a Forge go down. Actually, no, probably not a Forge. It's probably just gonna be a Robo. He's not gonna expect this medic Marine. He's probably just gonna think it's a 2-fact coming. Now he sees the Marine count also at 4. A little suspicious. Terran usually doesn't make this many Marines early on. And Fonger also hiding Marines behind the door. Well, okay, Dragon taking a little bit of hull damage there. Definitely not something you want to fight against a quick or early push. Already the forward pylon here. Ozzy looking to potentially put down a shield battery, I think, at the front.
He already put on some damage on these Marines, but it's not going to make much of a difference, I think.
If there's going to be a medic, it's going to heal it all back up.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have to keep them alive, though.
Pick that up. Okay, so now Ozzy sees it. He sees the medic. He's doing a great job microing back, though, target firing the Marines that are not close to the medic, so they can't get healed up. What's the response, though? Ozzy, we need to throw down something. We're throwing down a second gateway. We're almost at 400 minerals right now.
Yeah, I don't see anything being built. There's no Forge, there's no Robo. Well, the Robo would be too late anyway at this point, right?
I don't think so. Ooh, and bleeding off a vulture here would be pretty painful, but it looks like Fonger is going to keep that vulture alive. Definitely needs to utilize those 3 mines.
That one goon is so
Nice.
low. Oh, the vulture gets picked off.
Oh, we got to pull that goon back and keep that thing alive. Very important. But you know what? I think Ozzy's done it. I mean, we're down to just a medic, a marine, and a tank. And Ozzy had just done a great job of shuffle stepping back the whole entire push.
Yeah, really
Command center barely
amazing.
coming down for Fonger.
Really well done. And like you mentioned, like it was just amazing micro, just stepping back, staying in the maximum range.
The Robo now getting dropped here. It looks like Fonger going to attempt to go for round 2 here, but I mean, this is never going to work. It's 5 goon. Gotta target this mine down. Oh, looks like he's just going to suicide it. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake there, I'd say. Ah,
Another
Ooh.
one. Well, these goons are pretty
and that-
low, but it should still be enough, right?
right. I mean, the problem is now that the mines are out and Ozzy has already taken 2 hits. Psychologically, he's probably like, oh, fuck, there's more mines than there really is on the map, right? He's going to be very, very careful where he steps foot now. So the play for him is probably just going to wait for Observer. I would have loved to have seen him gone up to like 4 gateways there, though. But we'll see what he wants to do here. He might just go for the macro game, which you can't. You really can just do whatever the fuck you want as Protoss here. We've stopped the push. Parent's barely going to be transferring SCVs to his natural. And we really took no losses at all on our probe count.
Yeah, it is looking pretty bad for the Terran. I mean, this is honestly, you mentioned that Fonger's like the Terran shiny, or shiny, shine, right?
Yeah, I forgot if it's shiny
The
or
Terran
shine.
I guess the Terran shine is what you said. But this is like the type of game that I've seen from Shine, where he tries something amazing, and it just barely doesn't work, and then he's just super behind, and now you just don't really have any kind of hope against a good player.
Yeah, like we're literally just like, we're alive because Ozzy thinks there's mines on the map. That's like the only reason we're alive right now.
yeah.
And
But
this
the
first
observatory
observer is
is-
coming out.
Yeah, it's coming out now, so... Scan comes down.
And it looks... where's the scan? What did you see?
In
Oh,
the
he just
main.
scans the main. Okay. 4 gateway observatory. So scanning that, he knows he doesn't need it. He doesn't need turrets just yet or anything. Doesn't feel worried about Reaver or DT drop.
Server flying across the map now.
And we're making some zealots here. It looks like Ozzy thinking about going for the bust here. Might be seeing a shuttle, and we do see a shuttle, so we are going to go for the Bulldog play.
Yeah,
And I think that's a great option in this
Yeah.
situation.
I don't blame him for thinking about trying that. It doesn't sound bad at all. Quite a lot of goons here, and the zealots being amassed.
Yeah, it looks like Fonger wants to keep on the pressure. But I really feel like Ozzy should just crush this. We'll see, though. We
Do you
got
think-
siege mode.
Do you think Fonger should go home with this? Or is it good to,
I don't think-
take this kind of posture?
I really think he's he just feels behind, so he's going for this
Ooh,
move.
those are some nice volleys though on those goons.
Yeah,
This
the
is a pretty
Zealot bomb
deep
is
tank
going to be
line.
so big, though. Look at this Zealot bomb, though. Amazing. And the target firing... I mean, he tried his best. Fonger was targeting the goons to the best of his ability, but yeah, this just gets eaten up. And now we should probably see the GG. Although, maybe Fonger will try to stick into it.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't
this-
have... The problem is there's no laking for us. We have no armory yet. We're barely
Yeah.
making an armory now at 9 minutes.
There's one tank that I can see. Okay, second tank just came out. I'm not sure about moving into this small funnel though, with this tank behind. I think
the
maybe
mine
you should
drag.
try to go around.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was definitely like the best Fonger could have gotten because Ozzy was just being not so patient there, just kind of ramming his head in there. But regardless, at this point, it's a numbers game. He just has too much.
Yeah, there's just 2 siege tanks here. And
Taking a third.
taking a third. But I don't think he's gonna break in here, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look like he can actually, unless he has leg speed almost done. I can't tell because we're watching this live.
Hmm.
Leg speed probably on the way though. We do have a Citadel.
Yeah, maybe
Another
he's
shuttle?
gonna...
What happened to our shuttle?
Yeah, now that you mention it, where is the shuttle? I don't see it. I don't see
Two
the
Marines
shuttle
kill it?
anywhere.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be.
Okay, we're gonna try to get something done with these vultures, but there's already cannons in position here at the third. We might be able to get 1, 2. Okay, no. Looks like a 0 probe's gonna get taken there. Looks like Aussie gonna get this pylon wall just in the nick of time here at the top. The 12 or 11 o'clock base, I guess we call it.
There's another shuttle coming out.
Shuttle number 2.
But Terran is allowed to build up his defenses, get more tanks out.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. Like, I feel like any other Protoss, like Aussie, I guess wants to play the macro game, but I feel like a lot of Protosses would have just gone up to like 8 gateways there and just tried to like fucking bust them here on the 3 bases. But instead, we saw him take a 4th.
Yeah,
And, I mean, either way, he's gonna. I think he wins this. Like, I don't see how Terran can come back, but maybe. I mean, look at the supplies. They're getting closer and closer. Aussie taking his sweet time to add these gateways. So there's going to be another round 3 push this time coming out of Fonger. Just nonstop aggression for this guy. Just doesn't want to ever let off the gas. Getting some nice mines connections here, most likely. Okay.
this is quite a nice push actually. Quite a few tanks here. As many tanks as there are
Yeah,
goons. But the rest of the army is coming down now.
The mine, though. Did you see that mine on the tanks?
Oh, I didn't see it. No.
Oh, look at the HP of the tanks. The one Zealot hit like a mine on top of like 4
Oh
tanks.
my god. Yeah, I can see it.
This,
Yeah.
That's gonna scream GG
This
for
is
this
gonna
push.
get wrecked, man. This is gonna get destroyed.
Yeah,
Last
these
few
pushes
tanks being
from
taken
Fonger
out.
are fucking
Yeah.
crazy. Like, I don't understand.
And there's one lone
Just
tank coming
go.
up. Yeah. Maybe that's sort of the feeling you get when you try something very aggressive at first and it doesn't work. Like, you kind of get into this mindset of, I just need a little bit more, you know? And then you just
Guess
start
so,
shoving units into it. You're
Yeah,
trying
like-
to jam, like, the square peg into the round hole.
Right? I mean, from the position he was at, his real play was like just sit 200, 200, get up to 2-1, 3-1, 3-2.
Yeah.
But it was like we had to wait for super ultra late game for us to have a shot in this one.
At the same time, I
Instead,
don't
get why Azhi Dahaki is in. I guess there's no units here, so you can just attack from wherever you want. So I feel it's strange to move in from this fake high ground area here. But I guess it's perfectly fine because there's literally no Terran units anywhere, so you can come in from wherever you want. Yeah, and this CC is getting taken out. It's like so painful.
Yeah. This
There's
is
the
it.
GG scans. GG.
There's the GG.
When Terran scans a bunch of times, you know that it's GG is coming.
Oh, the GG skins. Oh man. All right. Well, it looks like I'll be taking on Azhi Dahaki then during this semifinals game.
Oh wait, it's the wrong. Sorry guys, I'm switching to the wrong scene. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Let me see if I can get a new game going.
You want to watch that one?
Yeah, that'd be awesome actually.
Should I do dynamic? Because I know you're Europe, right?
Yeah, would that be an issue for you?
Let's see what dynamic does. I know Ozzy and I always get 24 when we play, but we'll see how much it changes. I think Ozzy's processing that game. Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the brackets, see what's going on. So, Azhi Dahaki beating Fonger. He's going up against Lovesnow, and it's going to be on Premiere. And they are playing in the semifinals here. Meanwhile, Tier 1, looks like Yaqoob is moving on. He's going to be facing off against the winner of Kimura vs. Lizardo. Tier 2. We're almost at the finals. Okay, looks like RiverHusky is just plowing through Tier 3 here.
RiverHusky, huh?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hop. Oh, actually, can you join this? Snow 1, Pass 1.
Let me try. All right.
What color? Let's play.
Make
Make it easy on you.
Make sure to to.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this right now.
Yeah. Oh. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can actually stream from. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sometimes I have some issues with the alt tabbing out. Sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. Okay. Let me see if I can.
Is that?
Yo, yo!
Oh, Dada, what's up?
What's up? I am streaming now. I don't think it has audio, though.
Check out everything.
You can see it, right? So, just waiting for the players. Oh, I've got a lot of messages on Discord. I told people I'm gonna be streaming. Just checking some messages. Trying to see how things are going. People messaging me on different channels about all kinds of things. It's really difficult to organize something like this.
Real busy,
Surprisingly
yeah.
difficult.
I can imagine.
Just like, I mean, I guess one of the issues is I'm staff, but I'm also casting it, so people are messaging me even though I can't actually look at the messages. Maybe casting should be done by someone else in the future.
Well, I'm glad I can hop in and help for a little bit.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to get any help from anyone. 'Cause
Yeah, it's gonna be a good
I don't
game.
actually understand the game, so having someone who actually understands the game is a big win.
I don't know, man. We all have, you know, in comparison to the, you know, the Koreans and other top players, we all have very low understanding. So
Yeah, we are all like cave people. We're all like Ogre Zerg gamers, Ogre Protoss gamers, Ogre Terran gamers.
yeah, we haven't figured out writing yet, and reading for that matter.
No.
So
We figured out fire. That's about all. That's the level we're at.
yeah, we know how fire's hot. We still try
Yeah.
to touch it though. I think
Fire is
We're still
ouchy.
trying to touch it. Yeah, yeah.
Meanwhile, these Koreans are like, they're living in like the year 3000, like super advanced civilization.
Yeah, man, they have the flying cars we hear about, you know?
Yes. Oh, maybe Kiko can join us on commentary.
Ooh, that'd be good. You can provide the Terran perspective.
Looks like we're ready. Okay, let's get into this. Lovesnow versus Azhi Dahaki.
Alright, nice. This is gonna be fun. And in the top left corner of this is Vermeer, right?
This is Vermeer, yeah.
We have Lovesnow spawning in the top left corner as the red Terran, and in the top right corner we have spawning as the blue Protoss, Azhi Dahaki.
Oh, I can only chat with the observers. No, it's
I think
this is correct. This is correct, right? Well, let me double check. Yeah, this is Vermeer. Yeah.
Yeah, this. And they might be asking about. Well, okay, yeah. This is Vermeer, but like maybe they thought they were supposed to be playing on a different map. No, never mind. Lovesnow is just joking around.
Yeah.
As usual.
I can't actually. I'm not gonna bother. These guys, man.
I don't know how this is gonna go because I remember seeing them play before in one of the CPL weeks. I think. I'm not sure if they've played twice now or maybe just the ones. I know they play like I know Lovesnow was talking about he's played Aussie. They've been grinding games a lot, right? So,
yeah.
maybe we're gonna see some mind games between the two of them. They probably know each other's style a bit better.
Jayun, how's it going? Racket is in. Oh yeah, look. Thanks for giving the link, Art Turtle. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Glad to see some big names in the chat.
Yeah, this is the basically the semi-finals, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the semi-finals for Tier 0.
Yeah, so we're getting pretty close to the end of at least the Tier 0 of tiers right now, and it looks like we're gonna have Lovesnow going for. I imagine it's a Rax expand, at least based off the placement of the Rax being the natural.
Yeah.
And I guess from Aussie, we're gonna have pretty standard so far. We're gonna have the gate, gas, and core. So no like 12 Nexus shenanigans or anything like that. I think I've heard though that Aussie isn't very comfortable with 12 Nexus, so he generally opens up.
He mentioned that in our other cast. He says he doesn't play 12 Nexus, just straight up doesn't play it. He says he doesn't believe in it or something. I was kind of shocked actually. Also,
Yeah,
yes,
I mean,
that's FridgeRaider in the casting booth. Oh, sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, all good.
Yeah, these guys probably understand each other's playstyles very well. They've played against each other a lot.
The pro does see that it's going to be a Rax CC, but he's not going to harass the
Oh,
SCD
that's a gas steal! Amazing!
Gas steal. That's a good move. That really messes
on a
things up
4-player
for
map,
Rax CC
that's
a bit.
really painful.
Yeah. So go on, as he gained lucky enough to get that first scout. The Marine is going to chase out the probe for now.
Yeah, I don't know, like, at which point as Terran you wanna save up to try and prevent your gas from being taken, because this gas steal was a little bit later, I think, than the usual two-player map gas steal would be, right?
Yeah, still with Rax CC, you still don't want to get your gas stolen at all, because you want to be able to put your factory down immediately, because you need that to defend against like goon pressure, which is probably what Ozzy's going to follow up with since he has range. I imagine that's range spinning right now. Funny enough, Lovesnow actually took his second gas at the, he took his nat gas, and yeah, he's sending SCVs to mine it, so that way he can try to get as much gas as quickly as possible to get that factory up in time. He lined it up perfectly actually, and now he has the SCVs killing the gas in his main. And Ozzy looks like he's sending his first goons over to try to... I imagine he's going to harass the bunker for as long as he can, try to force Terran to repair, force them to waste minerals on that. And he also got his... I think he got his Nexus up? Yeah, he got his own Nexus up as well. So.
Yep, it's just coming down now.
There it is. Yeah, so once range finishes, he should be poking at the bunker, and it looks like we see the two factories going down.
Yes.
Yeah. So everything looking pretty normal from Lovesnow's perspective as far as Rax CC goes. He's actually scouting with another SCV, maybe checking to see if there's potential proxy locations, because that is something that Protoss can follow up with instead of a Nexus. They could try to proxy maybe like a Robo and try to bust Terran with Reaver shuttles and goons with a few Zealots. But it doesn't look like we're going to see that from Azhi this time. And there they go, the goons firing at the bunker, the gas at the main finally taken out. Lovesnow taking it now. And we'll just have to see. There it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely wants those tanks out. And he needs to be able to get... I'm not sure if you... I imagine you get siege.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, the bunker's not being repaired.
Oh,
no.
my god, the bunker's gonna go down.
It's pretty good. He's gonna... He just barely saved it.
Just barely at the nick of time, and just to save it.
Wow, that Marine pop out was pretty clutch to save the health on the bunker.
And
it's
just now he started a tank.
Yeah. Oh no, he over repaired it.
Yeah,
he has 5 SCVs on it.
This is the danger of having more SCVs than goons. You can over repair it, and then they will just stop.
Yeah, he has to. Oh, well, he sends one of the SCVs back, but the 5th goon is coming in now. He sends another to repair. Yeah, so it's a little. It's funny to have this happen.
This has cost him so many minerals, by the way.
Oh, he's gonna actually try to snipe the SCVs. He doesn't have the 6 goon count he wants to one-shot, though, so he gets 2 free SCVs, though, for some shield. So that's still pretty good. Oh, the bunker! Oh my god!
Actually can go down here.
Are blocking.
There's still just 4 SCVs repairing.
Wait, okay, the tank does come out, but he doesn't have siege mode yet. It's too dangerous to actually go down there. I think
siege mode has to be finishing up, right? He
doesn't have SCVs on the bunker.
Okay, siege mode finishes up.
Okay, there it is.
So, I guess he will hold, right? Yeah. These goons...
He's gonna try to pick off a couple more SCVs, I guess. Oh, but unfortunately, Azhi, I think behind this, could have probably taken his 3rd Nexus a little bit earlier. He's floating just a little bit. Oh no, he actually did take the 3rd Nexus.
He took it in the bottom. Yeah, which is kind of crazy.
Okay. Very sneaky. So this is going to be kind of interesting. I'm not sure if man, Lovesnow actually does have quite a few vultures out. He's setting up mines for potential drop defense, but I don't think Azhi's actually going for any sort of Reaver shenanigans, right? Yeah, that's just an observatory. I don't see... Yeah, just a second gateway, observatory, the Robo. I don't see anything with a Robo Bay, so it doesn't look like he's going to go for any sort of like Reaver play just yet. He's transferred the probes down to the 3rd base now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of like, I'm really interested by the fact that he took this the 3rd Nexus down here as a hidden base.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm not sure if he sent a probe to his 3rd, I think, right?
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah,
there's a probe right there, and it's just waiting.
So if Lovesnow does go around trying to scout with vultures, if he sees the probe there and he snipes it, he may think, oh wait, why is the so late? Or oh, there it is. The vulture's actually sneaking out.
Yeah.
Going to try to get some map vision around the map.
Maybe he was actually waiting for the vultures to go out to make this. Actually, he doesn't have the money to make the Nexus now. He had it just a moment ago, but it looks like it's going to wait a little bit longer. And Lovesnow is going to come here, and it's going to see that there's nothing here.
Mm-hmm. He's going to plant the mine. He doesn't sight the probe. No, okay, the probe will go down.
And he's going to scout that there's actually no 3rd. And if he doesn't scout this hidden base over here, he may think he's doing a lot better in this game than he actually is.
Yeah, especially considering he doesn't have scans, right? Yeah, he built an eBay first. So
he's making
the
them
academy.
now.
So he's getting the scans. He hasn't had a look at what Protoss has in their base just yet. So for all he knows, this could be just, why is he on 2 base? Maybe he's gearing up for a larger attack. So he's like, but we don't know that he has a 3rd base down at the bottom, right? The vultures do get another probe that looked like it was trying to go for the 3rd. So all I gotta say is that Azhi's really selling it. The fact that, oh no, my 3rd's been delayed again. Like, it makes him look like, it makes Lovesnow think he's doing a pretty good job so far. But the reality is he has his 3rd base up, and he's going to be taking a quick 4th.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, you just want to legitimately get this base, right? It's not a play anymore to make it look as if you have 3 bases.
Yeah. Vulture's still running around. Not some of them have been killed off, but you know, doing a pretty good job trying to get more scouting intel. On Lovesnow's side of the map, though, yeah, he gets a scan off. He sees only what, 3
loser
gateways
final
and
both
Citadel so
5.
far. And Lovesnow himself, it looks like he's gearing up to take his own. I think it's that 3rd base.
Escalate, the losers' final match is a best of 1, as well as all the other matches. Only the true finals is a best of 5. Just to answer the question in chat. Sorry about that, Fridge.
Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it does look like he's getting his own 3rd CC as
Just
well.
realized you probably don't see the questions in the chat. Or the TTS.
Yeah, I don't have I used to have a 2 monitor setup. Now I don't. So I actually have to like alt tab back and forth between if I want to see chat. But yeah, it looks like Lovesnow, he's just kind of playing it standard. He got up to, you know, he was getting his like, oh, he doesn't have his upgrade as +1 just yet. I don't know, maybe this isn't so late considering he wasn't able to get like a super early armory, but oh, there it is. His +1 kicks in now. The Vulture's getting picked off by the
Oh my
dudes,
god,
but
look
they're
at this
going to
probe
intercept the
snipe.
probe transfer.
Manages to get quite a few probes there. I think he got like 4 or 5 or something.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Any probe kills, it like, even though it doesn't seem that way, it really does hurt the Protoss a lot. Like the Protoss economy it really doesn't like taking these probe hits. But yeah, Lovesnow definitely moving up to try to take his 3rd, getting ready to set defenses there. And Azhi, I mean, he has an observer there, I think, so he should know when he should see the CC moving, and the tanks getting into position. This is a lot of goons though, and there's no zealot support whatsoever. But there are no mines in front of the Terran tank line. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so he should see the
Yeah,
command
he
center with
sees the
observer.
command center floating now, so knows that the 3rd has been taken. And by the way, U.S. Marine, sorry, I don't speak Russian. I think that's what you were asking, but yeah, that's a no for me. He was asking in
Hey
Russian,
there.
so hey.
Yeah. This is kind of... He's setting up his defense at the 3rd base, getting that depot wall set up. The Zealots now have, like, speed.
Lovesnow just keeps scouting the main, but he still does not know about that hidden base.
Yeah,
Maybe that he doesn't
like,
find out about it until after the game when he's watching the replay.
I mean, maybe he suspects... He's got to at least try to suspect
and just as I say that, he scans it.
He scans it. Very nice. Good job from Lovesnow. Really
So,
figuring that one out.
As the Terran, what do you do now? Like, what is your response? What should your response be? I mean, the army is now so big, you can't just go over there and bust it, right?
Well, we're gonna have to figure out whether he survives this attack
Yeah.
first. The Zealots are running into the tank line.
They're not
The
that many
lines got
zealots,
cleared up
though.
pretty quickly. Yeah, a lot of the Zealots got evaporated already. There's still plenty of tanks, but oh my god.
Oh
wow.
my
A lot
god,
of
these
the
zealots
goons
are just
falling,
getting
but
right on top of the tanks here. And this tank line is
cleaned up
being
most of the
decimated.
tanks.
I think Azhi Dahaki may have just won this game with this attack. That was brutal.
Yeah.
He took out all the tanks. Except for 2.
He has to lift the 3rd base now. The CCs have to fall back. The goons are getting free shots on just about everything. Oh, this is pretty bad for Lovesnow. His tank count being reset, his 3rd having to flow. I mean, Azhi's just gonna continue to reinforce this. I think he might just try to bust him. Like, he might just go for the throat here.
Yeah, there's zealots
No,
coming
he's gonna back up. The Zealots are coming in now, but the goon count's been completely wiped out, so Aaron should be able to hold this.
Yeah, you should be able to hold. But that was an extremely efficient attack from Azhi Dahaki.
Yeah, he's 70 supply up now. He's lost so many SCVs. He's lost most of his tanks. Azhi actually going to take the other main in the bottom left corner now.
Yeah,
I
this
think he
third
set up
is...
some cannons,
Yeah.
pylons there. And he's continuing to be aggressive at the front, but...
Zealots being aggroed into the tank shots. But yeah, they are going to be taking out this 3rd base. And from
This is
here,
actually
I
really
think,
good.
yeah, I think from
Go
here,
ahead.
Azhi Dahaki can just do whatever he wants, right? He can just mass up units. He can take over the rest of the map. He can tech into whatever he wants. He can go Arbiter. He can go Carrier. I think he can do anything, right? Because Terran is never going to be able to get out and form like a strong push.
Yeah, I mean, Terran's job now is just to try to secure this third base and try to live to see another day. And maybe if Protoss trades inefficiently enough, they can, manage to take their fourth as well. And it was great that Azhi took down the depots at the third. He tore down the wall there. And that makes it that much harder for Terran to come back and reestablish that position. And we see the Stargates getting thrown up, so it looks like we're definitely going to see carriers instead. All right, for this. And he's going to go in for another attack right now. Oh, the Zealots going
There's
into
so
the lines,
many
but they
Zealots.
killed
Look at
so many
this.
of the vultures too. The Zealots have just gone on top of everything now. The goons flanking in from the side as well.
There are not that
Tanks are
many.
getting decimated.
Not that many cells left though, but again, he's gonna clear the entire tank line except for the ones in the main.
Good micro from Azhi. He's going to use the goons that he has left to just continue to chip away at the tank count, getting whatever he can. As long as Lovesnow stays off of this third base, Azhi can pretty much just do whatever they want. He's just going to keep up the pressure, keep denying Terran from getting this third base, and eventually Lovesnow is going to run out of money. I mean, he's already so low on resources now. He's transferring practically everything to that third base. His main is almost mined out. His nat is looking kind of low too. Azhi also taking the natural at the bottom right as well.
Yeah, I don't like
definitely.
I don't like this attack though. This is not enough units. You have to wait up and mass up a bit more. Meanwhile, the bottom left is being taken as well. And these carriers are just, these Stargates are just gonna be pumping carriers. And I think Lovesnow has not yet scanned the carriers, because I think it's been a while since he scanned this base here.
Yeah, at this point, Azhi is just going to... The force on the map that he has now is just there to, kind of... It's just meant to look scary, keep Terran off of, attempting to push before the carriers actually manage to come out. I honestly don't think Lovesnow has a way to actually push out to stop this at all. He just has to... if he doesn't scan this, he is in huge trouble.
Yeah, that's for sure. Looks like the first
and he has
carriers
two
are...
locations that he can scan to maybe see if this is coming, because he has double
Yeah,
core
exactly.
in Azhi's main.
Exactly.
So if he scans that, he might be able to tell, or if he scans the Stargates directly. But
yeah, he scouted the bottom left as well, so he's going to be wasting scans on that as well. All just running around trying to do something, but everything is just locked up. There's cannons everywhere. I guess there's some probes are moving out for some reason. I guess he's maybe gonna take another base. How many bases is that? It's gonna be like the 6th base.
he's gonna lose these probes, but he's on 6 bases now. He's just kind of saturating that bottom left one, but he should be taking another. He could take another one. He doesn't. He doesn't even have to. I don't know. He has everything. He could do anything in this position right now.
He probably has 70 probes by now.
Yeah, and he's gonna clear this out. It looks like he's gonna take another base. He's just doing what he needs to do to stay ahead and get further ahead of.
Oh, Lovesnow just scanned the main again in a natural. Okay, he scans the carriers now. Actually, where are the carriers? Did they already fly out?
They might be heading toward the base them right now.
Oh, they're already there. Oh my god.
And he has no anti-air except for the turrets. He's just gonna continue to pick off tanks one by one, and then when he does, this army can just come in and smash through.
I will say though that this distance that the carriers have to fly in order to reach Lovesnow's base is quite long, so it's gonna take a while for reinforcements to come in. But it looks like at this moment he's not actually making more carriers, so.
What are the upgrades on the carriers? Do we know? Does he have?
It's +1.
+1, just +1 for now. What about Terran? Does the Goliath? I imagine they have 2-1 by now.
Yeah,
maybe,
they're 2-2.
2-2. Okay.
Yeah,
so his
3-2.
+3 should be. If
Should
the +3 started, it should be
actually, there's one
now.
the +3 is making now.
Okay, yeah. Well, there goes his man. It's completely mined out now. I don't know what he's going to do to deal with these carriers. He doesn't have the economy. His Goliath... I don't even think they have range. Do they have range?
Do the Goliaths not have range?
I'm not sure. I didn't see them firing.
I guess not. Because they should be able to fire on these interceptors from here. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't have range. Oh wait, they do have range.
Anyway.
Yeah, they do have range.
Okay, yeah, they have range. But he's going to continue to pick off these Goliaths one by one, and Yeah, the Goliath count is never going to get large enough to contest the carriers.
Meanwhile, there's a
as well
drop
as the
going on in the
ground
bottom
army.
left, but this is more like a symbolic victory here.
He does shut down the bottom left base, and funny enough, the 3 o'clock base never actually got started. But
No,
you
that's
know,
true.
Okay, so Azhi's actually going to attack into here. This is going to be really difficult. The Zealots are going to funnel in. These depots doing a good job of forcing the Zealots into these choke points that the tanks can just like splash a bunch of them. He's going to pull back for a little bit. Yeah.
It's now actually so many Goliaths that you can take on this number of carriers, I think.
Yeah, the 4 carriers usually he maxed out so early that he wasn't able to build up more follow-up carriers. So these 4 are the ones he's got. Actually, is he remaking them? He did lose some supply, so he might be remaking them in the bottom.
Yes, it
No,
seems
that's a lot of
so.
Zealots. Okay, yeah, he did start some more. So he's going full on into the carriers. Lovesnow himself, actually, he's going to 9 o'clock to start the 4th base. Right now, he just has to hold. He just has to defend and make sure this 3rd base doesn't get busted.
And there goes one
He's
of the
doing
carriers.
a pretty good job. Oh, one of the carriers does get sniped. He might get another one.
Oh, that one just barely lives.
Oh, so close. 4 HP
And
left
there it
on.
goes.
Oh, there it goes, yeah.
It
Gone, but
popped.
the Zealots are running in now. They're getting on top of the tanks a little bit, but there's so many
It
of the Zealots.
feels to me like there should be
out.
more army behind this, right? There's more army that's not being moved in.
Yeah, there should be more, but I think this is doing the damage it needs to. I mean, he's got Zealots in the mineral line. He's got goons within range of the CC. Actually, Lovesnow should be able to clean this up now that he's got his reinforcements here. And there's only 2 carriers. Oh, that's a cloaked wraith. I just missed that.
That's right, there it
Does
is.
he have observers?
There's only one, by the way.
Yeah, it's
I don't
just the
see
one
any
cloaked wraith,
observers
but
anywhere.
It's gonna chase down and hunt down these carriers. And and there's also a tank at the bottom right. I completely missed that.
There's a
He actually shelled one of the
Dark
the
Templar
Stargates.
standing by there who could take this all out, but
Not
okay, now
doing
it
his
finally
job.
moves.
Yeah,
But
there
new
we go.
carriers are being made, and this is kind of a weird attack from Azhi Dahaki, I think. It's a little bit disjointed, but
Lovesnow never actually did take the 9 o'clock, or
no,
he never started the CC
I
there.
guess so.
But yeah, I mean, Azhi's continuing. I think he rallied. Yeah, he rallied more forces to try to. I wish he kind of had Storm here, like it's the Templar and then storming the SCV line would be great. I mean, carriers and Storm are a great combo together, or carrier goon Storm is just really good. So and he has so much money. But Lovesnow doing a good job continuing to defend this 3rd base. Not giving up in this fight just yet. And it looks like he floated his Nat CC to the 4th, or to the 9 o'clock base as his 4th now.
Kind of amazing, but somehow Lovesnow is actually... He's just barely hanging on. And he's trying so hard. I think he is still going to get run over in the end because he's almost out of units.
Yeah,
But it's been a very impressive fight.
The supply is telling us the story is it should be over, and it looks like Azhi's actually going to scout to 9 o'clock base.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just 2 zealots, but that's all you need.
I mean, Lovesnow he doesn't have the minerals. Like, he has so much gas, but he just has no minerals to spend. Like, he's lost so many SCVs throughout all these attacks. His 3rd base was just, it was delayed for so long.
GG.
GG. Lovesnow tapping out. Azhi taking the win. That was a really, really good game out of Azhi.
Yeah, really well
Man.
played.
That attack that busted through and just as the 3rd base was getting all set up and mining everything, his attack that blasted through that caught so many of the tanks. Like, the fact that there weren't as many mines, I think, as there should have been there to try to defend that, man, that was just really good. I don't know what else Lovesnow could have done. Maybe set up some more floating barracks or something there, try to absorb some of the goon shots. But that was a really good game for both players. GG.
Yes, absolutely. Let's have a look and see what is going on with the brackets. Okay, so it looks like in Tier 0. Looks like it's Fonger versus Art of Turtle, moving up to the losers match. Losers match is going to be a best of 1. And let me see.
Nico, what's up, man?
Hello,
In
guys.
here. Hey, you just missed it, man. You just missed a really good TVP.
I saw the end, but I just didn't want to tune in the middle of the game.
Ah,
Welcome.
Yeah, but-
Yeah. Nice for you to join us.
mhm.
And let's have a
Yeah.
look at the brackets for Tier 2 and Tier 3. Looks like Celsidius is waiting in the finals on either KOTT run or the winner of Hexy versus Otto. Both players on Crimea Reaver. And
Good down there in tier 2.
And it looks like in Tier 3, RiverHusky is waiting in the finals on DC Tech or Gabagoon.
Nice. That's great. For Fighting Irish. Wait,
Fighting
right?
Irish, yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah, for Fighting Irish. Nice. Let's go.
And the finals is going to be Azhi Dahaki versus either... I mean, he could still actually go up against Lovesnow in the finals for Tier 0. Because Lovesnow is going to be waiting for the winner of Fonger versus Art of Turtle. So let's see if we can get into another game. Let's see. I'm actually not sure who's like anyone waiting to play. Maybe we can watch Art of Turtle versus Fonger because we haven't had a CPT yet today.
That would definitely be a matchup that I'm out of my depth with. But yeah, I'm excited to see how TVZ goes between Fonger and Art of Turtle. I don't think I've
that would be
actually
interesting.
seen...
I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, so I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright, solid.
GG Lovesnow. Poor guy. Well, you can still beat him, Lovesnow. You can still do it.
Shiba!
Oh, Lovesnow, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the cast.
Welcome
Oh man, dude. I honestly like played the whole game thinking he didn't have a third until like super late.
Yeah.
That was rough. I was wondering what finally tipped you off to scanning the bottom right.
Well, just the first push was like, there's too many units here. Something doesn't add up. And also, I think I could have held it even regardless if I just didn't donate all my fucking vultures and use the mines.
Hi.
Yeah, that's really
Yo,
painful.
not Ozzy.
I attacked because you lost all those vultures. I saw literally 0 vultures on your defense, and I was like, yo, I think we can just bust this now.
All right, guys, I'm streaming the game. So this is gonna be Fonger versus Artificial.
Nice. We got 2 Terrans, 2 Protoss.
Oh, I should have joined it. Fuck. I didn't realize. I thought they were already in game.
You want me to screen share? Or you're streaming too, aren't you?
Yeah, Dada's streaming.
Just a second, guys.
Alright. We'll watch it from Dada's point of view, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot more
Fonger
simple.
AOT. Let me
Sorry, I have a little bit of technical difficulties. My bad. Okay,
Okay,
there
no
we go.
worries.
Can you guys hear the music? Is it working?
I hear no music.
No music?
Kiko! First time I hear your voice, man.
Hello, guys. Hello. Yeah. Lovesnow, don't worry. Pro Simba. So yeah.
Forte Imba.
Can confirm actually.
You can
Yeah.
hear the audio properly,
Yo,
right?
yo, Ozzy,
Ah.
Raz is saying, bro, the Aussie coach must be crazy. Tell Ozzy the Raz coaching.
Raz said that?
Yeah, Raz is like he only won that game since he got coaching with him.
100%.
Fucking my Wolfix is talking to Raz now. He's like coach versus coach, man.
I don't know what it's turning into, I guess. Huh?
A little bit of rivalry going on between
Little bit.
Raz and Wolfix, or what?
We've kind of had our own rivalry for like 6 months, 5 months, however long it's been since I met you.
Like
And
a
then now our
month,
coaches are
relax.
gonna get one month.
Or maybe 2
Your
months.
sense of time is way off.
Maybe.
I met you like way before CPL.
Oh shit, you're right, dude. It's been
Yeah.
like 12, 13 weeks then.
I just want to
CPL
do the
is-
intro.
Who cares, man? I'm just kidding. Alright, I might as well intro it since it's both my boys playing. Right over here in the top left, it's Ash AOT, the coach over here in the Notorious SCVs. Honestly, doing a great job, man. He's been helping out the team a lot. He was actually AFK for like freaking 6 weeks, but then when he got back into into helping out, he's been pretty on it. I guess he didn't have internet for like 6 weeks or something. Pretty unfortunate.
Ooh.
But he's been scheduling practices every week, and yeah, he's really, really positive, very optimistic, and
He's super cool guy. Yeah, and his cell tower got knocked out or something like that. That's why he.
Oh, what
didn't
the
have-
hell?
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but that's why he didn't have internet.
This is 3 hatch before pool.
Ooh.
Oh, that's very greedy, but I guess he took away.
I mean, what can Fonger do about it? It's not
Yeah,
an
at
8
this
racks,
point.
it's not a forward racks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cross spawn. Rough.
I mean, the best Fonger can do here is rally 2-3 Marine and just send an extra extra SCV, and just try to kill a couple drones, or at least force out lots of lings once the larvas, or once the pool's done. And it looks like we are going to see a Marine rally. We should take our command center behind this. Keep going, Fonger. Go punish this a little bit.
I completely forgot, by the way, before, like, when I saw the medic come out of Fonger's base, I was like, oh yeah, it's this guy.
And I
Actually,
don't know how his team. Sorry, go.
he because we were in the BSO in the same group, he did like I don't know what Azhi is talking about, but like a marine medic push, right? Because he does that in every matchup. We were obviously Terran versus Terran. He did the same versus me.
Fucking made medic.
Wow.
TBT?
Yeah.
What is he blind?
Yeah, I
he's
respect
blinding the
that.
tanks or something, dude?
No, he's just sending. Actually, he even made a far bat. So he does that push
What?
Fireman TBT.
with
I Powers.
tank plus marine medic, you know,
So it sounds like the
That's
same kind of push.
insane.
from one base.
Yeah, he did that versus me in our TVP, but without the firebot.
I know he likes to do that in TVP a lot. I didn't think that would be do that in TVC. That's
Yeah, he's
Wow.
doing the same. And by the way, because I watched the games in our PSL group, he did the same versus some protos, I forgot, and he won one game. By the way, with I guess he did the same versus Azhi. Like one base, marine medic with tanks.
I knew he really liked to do like that build in like TVP, and then he always follows up with like a 6-fact push after. At least normally from when I played versus him. But like I didn't think he like is he gonna try to do that? Yeah, I know he's not doing that here, but like I can only imagine he tried doing that at TVZ as well.
Well, okay, let's turn a bit attention to the game. So 3 hatcheries. What's this? Okay, probably 5 frags plus 1 from Fonger.
You think we need the sunken? We've kind of been able to see that he's not leaving his base right now, so this feels a little preemptive.
Yeah, just in case, I guess. But so he should have good economy, so he won't be like very behind or something like that. Like no big deal. But yeah,
He
he
made
does.
6 ling? Or how many ling did he make? 6 or 8?
He made 6 at the start, yeah.
Okay, that's a spar for Hydra then. Here the oh, he's going for
Assuming both?
Hydra then and spar. Yeah, that could be very tricky. By the way, Art of Turtle like this because we are bot to Nash. Yeah, and he likes doing that build.
So what's the build here? What's the idea behind this?
Well,
Yeah,
he
I'm
wants.
confused as well.
Yeah, well, he wants to trick him if he will go for the Muta. But
The scan actually sees both.
Oh really? Oh wow, good scan.
no, that's awful.
So-
See, he's droning very heavily,
Right?
and he wants to he wanted to surprise him with the Mutas.
I'm just very unfamiliar with how like rehatch before pool I guess operates. Like how like I get it's a stronger economy that way, right? But like how good is this in comparison to like what Fonger's doing right now?
Well, right, actually, now the game should be like concentrated on the Terran not letting the Zerg get a fort, but as you can see in top right,
Oh right.
yeah, it's already taking a fort. So we will see now if the Terran will be able to scout the 4 base, which is like very important. Because if you can contain the Zerg on 3 bases, you can have a pretty easy game. And
Oh,
like-
he moved out for a little bit, but it looks like he kind of just stopped in the middle of the map for now.
Well, yeah, he just forced out some Sunkens, as you can see in the nature of. I think he made 2 more Sunkens.
I mean, is this wise to continue moving out like this? I mean, we scouted both the Hydrogen and the Mute. Like I imagine, either one of those options should be coming out. Oh, he spots it now.
Yeah, he
Well, the
saw
thing
it
is-
and the Mutas.
When you're on the map with the bio, it means the muta's not going to be harassing you, right? So that's part of why you want to move out.
Yeah, usually,
obviously-
yeah, that's the plan. Like, you should not lose your first Marine Ball because
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
worried about reinforcements getting to this bio ball before, or if the Mutas manage to like shave off some of this before the reinforcements get there. And we see the second group moving out now, and the Mutas are in good position to kind of be
By the
between
way-
both these forces.
I think that he will try to boost him.
Oh,
we lost 3 mutas.
3 Mutas. Oh, that's. Oh man, really good target firing from Fonger.
We're busting?
In the nature, see, yeah, he will try to boost him.
Got enough medics to do it.
Yeah, and the Mutas are out of position. So I think that he will boost him.
Oh my god.
Sad.
The forces are about to join up together too. The Mutas might not.
Yeah, and the Mutas can
he's
fight.
Killed so many drones now too. Oh come on, get them together. They're so close.
So yeah, like even if the Zerg survives, you know, to the 2 big damage.
What? How does this work?
Well, usually that's the purpose of the 5 racks plus 1. 830 you boost him.
Wow.
Okay, so
we're
we're
got
coming across.
Is that when the +1 armor finishes or what?
No, that's before pre-worker timing. You still have +1. The +1 armor is not finished, but they don't have. If you, as you can see, the workers are mutating right now. So this is
GG.
just pre. You know,
I
that's
mean,
what
plus one 5 racks was meant to, like, you know, it's meant to play against 3 hatch muta, right? I mean, especially since Ash or our turtle, like he opened with 3 hatch before for pool. I mean, that kind of forces him to 3 hatch like muta, I guess, in some respect, right?
Yeah, usually if you see, because you cannot punish the 3 hatch. There's nothing you can do.
Great
So-
game by Fonger. Yeah, let's see. I guess that means that Fonger is going to go up against Lovesnow.
We're gonna get a TVT.
Yeah,
This is just a best of one, right?
that's a best of 1. Yeah, and then in the finals will be
Oh.
either Lovesnow or Fonger versus Azhi Dahaki.
I start off with a win, by the way, Snow. Just remember that.
Let's have a look at the other brackets,
Right.
see what's going on.
Yeah.
You just said like what Fonger likes to do.
Alright, so in tier 0 bracket, we've got Azhi Dahaki weighing in the finals for Lovesnow versus Fonger. Tier 1, we've got Kimura in the finals, and looks like Yaqoob was taken out by him. So Yaqoob is in the loser's bracket. He's waiting for his match.
Yeah, it's pretty
And,
strong. So
Yeah. Tier 2, still waiting as well. Looks like still Sidious is in the finals there. Tier 3 is going to be RiverHusky in the finals, waiting for Disattack versus Gabagoon. Maybe we can... I guess those two are playing right now. So I'm not sure. Maybe we can get one of those games as well, because we haven't actually covered the other tiers yet. Let
Yeah,
me
we should
see.
give them some off.
Dada's like, fuck, I'm not watching a TVT, man. Let's go do another tier.
Final tier 3 is apparently gonna start. Okay, let's see if I can join in there.
Fonger's on my friend list.
The tier 3 finals might be fun.
T3 final are ups.
Ups. There are ups. Okay.
ooh, nice.
Alright,
This is gonna
I'm
be
gonna hop out. I'm gonna play this game.
Alright, good luck.
good luck.
So I guess it's gonna be Gabagoon versus RiverHusky.
Wait, how is the finals like best of 3, best of 5? Or...
It's best of 5 with the person in the winner's bracket starting off with 1-0.
Okay. So it's because the last time I played at King of Tears, they had going into the, if you came up from the losers bracket, you had to play
Yeah.
twice basically.
Before that, it was 2 best of 3s.
Right. So it's not going to be the case this time. around,
It's
right?
basically more or less. It's similar to that, yeah.
Okay. All right.
What's the app for the game?
For the tier 3 game, you mean? Oh, the map? Is that what you asked?
For my game against Fonger. Fonger was saying it's Bloodbath.
It's not Bloodbath. It's gonna be Eclipse for that round.
Eclipse. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
GG's,
Yeah.
Art of Turtle. Art of Turtle had an amazing run. You had a great run. Actually, we don't see the Zergs reaching the top of these tournaments all that often, because maybe it's just hard with, you know, you've got such micro-intensive units. There's a little bit of lag. Can be difficult.
The Terrans right off at tier 0 are just so strong.
Yeah, all the Terrans in CPL are just way out there, man. They're super strong. So we're just waiting for the tier 3 finals here.
So
Our turtle claiming. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just about to ask what we're gonna watch. Like, I guess that the one guy is Terran or no?
Actually, I'm not sure, because I think RiverHusky is, I think, a race picker.
Okay.
I'll have to ask him.
I mean, our turtle was, claiming earlier. They made they claimed, their ZVZ knocking out all the other Zergs. That's the reason why Gear Zero had
Yeah.
so little Zergs left.
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Yeah, every map is Vermeer, Eclipse, Sylphid, and repeat, except for the finals, which starts on Polypoid.
Will they start soon?
Yeah, Goon said he needed a quick break for 5 minutes.
Ah, yeah. Yes.
I guess we can wait for that.
Wait, it's just best of one, right?
Lovesnow versus Fonger, yeah, it's a best of one.
That's the one on Eclipse?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Good luck.
And I imagine him now after 1 minute, like, jumping back again. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, is it like?
yeah.
Should I make on top versus bottom?
Yeah. That top versus bottom is always good. Go ahead. Casters love top versus bottom.
Yeah, and they hate melee or melee, whatever.
Yeah, because when you switch colors, everyone is yellow.
And as long as the thing is, when you random and you're on melee, then the colors are all just like whatever. You don't know what
Yeah.
you're gonna get, but if you pick good colors,
Yeah.
then it's like,
And then you get
it's probably
like
fine.
white versus pale yellow or something.
Yeah, then or like
Gray and
like
gray.
navy blue versus freaking like I don't know, something else really bad, maybe like black
Yeah.
or something.
And then if you play on use map settings, everyone turns red when you switch colors for some reason.
Oh, I
Does
didn't know that.
Anyone know why? I don't know. It's like one of those mysteries of Brood War.
Oh, is this for sure like 100% true? Because actually I've never paid attention.
Oh, you mean the use map
The use
thing?
map settings, yeah, and the colors.
Yeah, they turn red. It's kind of weird because all the other ones they turn yellow. I think there was one other where they turn red, but I'd have to look that up.
Actually, for the yellow, I think they turn yellow only if they're close colors. Because for me,
yeah, maybe
for
it
me-
depends on the map type. Actually, yeah, it could be.
for me, they like the colors are both yellow very rarely.
Gamers greetings.
Gamers greetings, Dustman. Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for a game to start. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get another finals casted, but it depends on whether we're there at the right time. I hear a little bit of echo in my headphones. Maybe that's you, Kiko.
Okay, yeah, could be because I'm using speakers, and the microphone is like on headphones, so could be.
Ah, okay. Well, it's not so bad once the game
But
starts.
I am not sure if I can even do anything about it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. Once the game starts, I won't notice it, I think.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too big a deal. I mean, I got like background noise coming into my mic, so it should be.
Game is up. Okay.
Okay, Goon.
What was the password?
Someone should be Protoss then. If we have Goon in the name.
No, he's actually a Terran.
See, I got it. RiverHusky is Goon. Protoss.
Well, RiverHusky is a Protoss, but Goon is, he's actually a Terran, I think.
Now this should be But you said that one of them is race picker. It's
Yeah.
RiverHusky.
RiverHusky is the race picker, yeah. So it looks like he's picking Protoss this time.
Of course, that he will pick Protoss versus Terran.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's right. Birdman saying, I lost to both these players and they're both in the finals. Yeah. It's not bad to lose against the finalists.
It's always bad to lose.
It looks like we're ready to start. Here we go. Okay, we have in the top right corner RiverHusky playing Protoss. Oh, sorry, that's the bottom right corner. What did I say? And in the bottom left corner, it's Gabagoon, not a Protoss, despite the goon in the name. Bottom right, top right.
Getting their fingers warmed up, all nice and warmed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 400 APM.
Yeah, so I don't know. We're in tier 3, right?
Tier 3, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I expect, you know, if you're a tier 3 player, you probably just want to. I mean, this is still a series, right? So I mean, you're going for wins, but I imagine we see like mostly standard play. Or
Oh, I don't know, or some dirty cheeses.
I mean, best of one, yeah, throw in the cheese and try to catch your opponent off guard. But I think here, Polypoid pretty standard map. Game 1. Alright, we haven't seen a proxy 2 gate, so we're already almost in the clear.
So I expect to see at least one cheese in best of 5.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would you think it'd be like DT? I imagine it's DT. I mean, DT is a pretty popular choice. So.
By the way, so far, okay, Gus from the Protoss. I see some SimCity from the Terran, which is nice. Against the Zerots if they come.
Yeah, looking pretty solid from both players so far. I know you guys mentioned that RiverHusky's a matchup picker, right? Or race picker, I guess. Actually don't know what races they're their main.
Yeah, I think I'm actually mistaken. I actually think RiverHusky plays Zerg in CPL. But I should actually check that. I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, because they're listed as Protoss in our team Discord. But
okay.
I they did play some other games with other races before too.
Yeah,
our team typically has a lot of.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you there.
Oh, all good. It's just we tend to have like a lot of race switching. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know that
RiverHusky
he was the player of that infamous SCV rush earlier in the season. I'm not sure if you caught that. It was cast. It was like the craziest game ever. He just sent all his SCVs over to the enemy base and completely lost everything. There was a TVP with RiverHusky playing Terran. Like
yeah, I mean, but you know, sometimes you just do, you know. Like if you're playing Terran, like, do I want to play a long TVT? No, not really. So might as well try it, see if it works out. If it doesn't, yeah, whatever. But it looks like the pro's gonna get picked off. That's unfortunate.
RiverHusky. Is he making range?
He is making range, yes.
Okay, so to gate goon pressure probably.
Yeah, it looks like it. The bunker's already up with submarine standing by, so it should be...
but I'm a bit afraid for Gabagoon because he's 25 out of 26, 26, 26, so he's the tank in the production.
I
Yeah,
hope
no
it
tank.
is, but oh, the Goon took some shield damage. That's unfortunate.
No tank
Oh,
in
the
production
machine shop's
just yet.
going now.
Yeah, and is he making a supply depot?
There it is. Yeah, he shot up 26 to 34 now. It looks like he's going to. Oh, he trapped the SCV, unfortunately. But DC should go down about now, I think.
Yeah, he has the money. Yeah, it went down.
There it is. So nice start for Gabagoon, I think, getting the CC down. I mean, this is versus 2K opener, so RiverHusky's Nexus is going to be a little bit behind. Oh no, the
Oh.
Goon! Oh, okay, it's good. All good. We're just waiting for range to finish up.
Yeah, but he's maining, I think, only 3 dragoons or the 4th game. Okay. Oh, that goon. Not good.
Ooh, might have been misrallied a bit. Yeah, they keep walking into the bunker range. There it is. Now they're focus firing a little bit better. Oh, they get the vulture. That's nice. And
He's not repairing. The bunker is going down.
it's
The game could end
Oh.
now.
oh my god. Well,
Oh
Man, I mean-
no.
he's gonna bust the front door like this. And the tank's still not. Oh, the tank just barely comes out. The SCV's coming out. They're drilling on top of the goons and getting some good
Yeah,
blocking.
but
but
now
the,
he should save the tank. Very important. And I think he was researching.
oh my god. Oh, he doesn't save the tank. The SCV is just a little off in blocking that goon from being able to get on top of it. This looks really bad.
Yeah, I guess it should be 1-0 for RiverHusky. Yeah, GG.
GG gets called.
GG. That was a quick one.
Yeah, good start off for RiverHusky doing their 2-gate opening and putting the pressure on early on Terran, and unfortunately Terran not repairing that bunker in time, getting punished for it.
That's very,
Yeah.
very important. Like, obviously, as we saw, this can cost you the game.
Actually, what I think happened was there were 3 goons there, but only 2 were firing. But he started repairing with 3 SCVs. Then because he over-repaired, he just
Yeah,
stopped
they made
repairing.
it full. Yeah, full health. Don't you think they stop?
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I don't think it was super intentional, but Protosses will do tricky stuff like that and try to get you to over repair and then go back to firing on your bunker and stuff. So
By the way, Kimura in the chat asking who's casting. It's FridgeRaider, Kiko, and Azhi Dahaki. Actually, Azhi Dahaki he's just here, but he's not talking right now. Because he's in-game with Lovesnow. We just watched
did
Gabagoon versus RiverHusky. And waiting
did
for the
Fonger
next
versus
game.
Lesson already finish up?
Did it?
No, I think that they went to play.
No, yeah, I
I
guess...
don't know if they finished.
yeah, I guess
Okay.
Azhi Dahaki is not
Well,
in-game
Ozzy's
yet.
probably milking some cows, so Whenever he's gone, that's what I always think. He's gone off to do something. Some sort of farm work. Oh, we get Neil Siffitt. Nice.
Yeah, from here on it's loser picks. And since RiverHusky is in the winner's bracket, he is currently up 2-0. Which means that Gabagoon has to win this one.
Oh yeah, because he came from the loser bracket, right?
Yeah.
So 1-0. And
On
now
the left side of Sylphid, let's introduce the players real quick. On the left side of Sylphid, it's Gabagoon playing Terran. And on the right side is RiverHusky playing Protoss. And hitting those hotkeys. There's a little bit of lag going on.
Yeah, 400 APM again.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but maybe we could switch to red versus blue.
Yeah, maybe we should. Let's do that. That's much better.
Yeah. Now I'm interested to see if Gabagoon, whether they decide to go for a 2-factory on this map, right? Because like I Self, it's not that bad for 2 factories, right? I mean the distance isn't that long, and it's I don't know. I mean I have a hard time facing 2 factories on this map, so. But I'm not sure. Maybe that's not a build that's in their repertoire. Maybe they just want to continue to do what they know, which is to try to play standard. But we'll see.
It's
Apparently
like
the-
it's not bad for 2 factory, yeah, because the map is flat, you know. So
Apparently the Tier 2 finals is now in progress as well. Still Sidious versus Hexy. So that's gonna be interesting.
yeah, sadly we can't catch everything live.
No, but it's possible that RiverHusky just eliminates Gabagoon here and just takes the whole thing without losing a single game. And if that happens, we can jump over to
Yeah,
the Tier 2 finals
of
maybe.
course, of course. But I'm rooting here for the Terran, of course. Always rooting for my Terran brothers.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
I'm
mount
rooting for a
comeback here.
series,
Yeah,
but I do want to see RiverHusky win it because you know that's my teammate. So I want to see them win. Also Protoss, you know, soggy. But
yeah.
I gotta ask though, Pico, how do you rate our, I guess, the first building placements for Terran, right? You know, if RiverHusky had opened with like a Cell-Lot, this seems like it could be kind of rough. I imagine they'll place the second depot next to that Rax, right?
Yeah,
But,
he will place it. It won't be, but I guess that he will place the second depot to the right of the racks, and then the factory should be close there somewhere around that city. So it's not bad. Sometimes I place it nearly the same.
yeah, it looks like they're doing that now, I imagine. And we're gonna get another 2-gate from RiverHusky, and considering that this is a, you know, this map has no ramps, I actually kind of like seeing this. And we'll see how Terran responds. If you know, this time around, hopefully they'll keep their bunker repaired. But I imagine RiverHusky putting on this pressure, definitely going to throw Terran for a bit of a loop. And then behind this, you know, if the game doesn't end immediately, hopefully we get into a nice, you know, good macro game on this map.
Well, yeah, it's for sure, you know, annoying when they go for this, but you just have to be on top of the repair.
Oh
Then-
no, it looks like the Terran is gonna be denied the scout.
Yeah, and that's very important, you know, you want to see what the Protoss is going for.
Yeah,
But-
I'm not gonna get to see that second gate at all.
Yeah, but he can come back at around, let's say, 4:15 to check if there is, but probably I guess he won't because the SCV is coming back. But usually, if you come back with the HCV, let's say around 4:10, 4:15, then even nowadays they take it the Nexus earlier, but if till 4:15 they don't have a Nexus, then you should know that something is coming. Like,
Yeah, in that
every-
case, you probably want like siege and turrets, basically, just to hold whatever Protoss tries to throw at you.
So yeah, you can like, second factory, okay. But that factory is like a bit late, and plus the Protoss is going for the gate.
Oh, the goons are gonna try to pick off this marine that's outside the bunker. They do, only losing shields for it. But the SCVs are in position to repair this bunker. Is this one of those fake outs? Like the Gabagoon, like they're getting their 2 factory, right? Like this has to be like meant to be like a fake out, right? Or is this just in response to like, oh, they went 2-gate first game, maybe they'll do it again, so maybe I should just have enough production to try to, you know, stay alive.
Yeah, but usually you don't counter 2-gate Dragoon pressure with 2 factories, you know, because like,
Okay.
of course it will depends on your micro.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect.
he's not
Oh my
repairing
god,
the
is this
game.
bunker gonna fall again?
At least he has 2 tanks now. Yeah, by the way, we can see that he's like a bit stressed, I think. See how many SCVs he sent.
Yeah, this is a very stressful situation for Terran. You have to continue to keep the bunker repaired, but also try to keep these tanks alive and make sure the goons don't run on
This
top of
tank is
them.
gonna go down.
Yeah,
Oh
it will
God.
go down.
Oh, the tank goes down.
And what is he making in the main, the Terran? 2 factories?
Oh, he
Okay.
loses the vultures too. Oh, so that was an engineering bay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we see Citadel, so But that tank should go back. Okay, open seat. But the bunker is not repairing. Okay, we start to repair it.
These students need to fall back before they get killed. Okay, there we go. Only losing just a little bit of health, a little bit of base health, and then some of the
Oh no,
most of the
no.
shield.
Okay, the engineering bay is very important. Oh, this is going to be a DT drop.
Yeah, interesting follow-up. When I saw the Citadel, I was like, oh, so this has to be some like DT shenanigans now, right? After this follow-up. I mean, the Nexus has now gone up, and wait, is that turret? That turret doesn't block, right? I don't think it blocks.
I don't think it blocked. I hope not.
No,
It
it
should be
doesn't, I think, but it can block the concert station.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that may be possible, yeah.
There is time.
I mean, he has the turrets in position, so I think that's it. At the very least, he's not going to die to DTs straight from the front, but
I'm not
DT
sure.
drop, though, could be.
Because when the shuttle comes with 2 DTs inside, let's say, he can just, fly over the turret, drop them next bit of it before he can react. So I'm a bit worried about our main.
Yeah, the main, yeah. The front seems fine, but the main is, yeah, that's where.
Because I'm almost sure that this is what the Protoss is going to do. Plus, we don't have an expansion still for the Terran, so Protoss is ahead. I think. Despite the limit being close. And probably, do we have mines yet? Okay, he's going for an attack.
Yeah, and he is ahead in supply, so we don't see this the CC going down. Period. It looks like.
So okay, we will see. The micro will be very important here because the Protoss actually doesn't have much stuff, but I guess the DTs will be soon starting. Okay.
Goons, that's unfortunate. We did pick off some of the Marines, but we need to bring these goons out to try to take pot shots off at this if we can. But we also need to just get
observer,
more.
by the way. I saw observer for the Protoss, which will be very important.
It's
Oh,
going off to a strange location though. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. That's a probe up there.
yeah, for ninja base, but first we have more important things. By the way, if he has a good micro, like he has 4 tanks versus 5 dragoons, he can just, attack 1A. But oh, the Protoss has already leg speed, 0 speed.
Oh, gotta keep these goons alive and combo with them with the zealots. Everyone's been, I think, rather. Oh, there they go. The zealots getting on top of the army.
Oh my god, all those vultures.
Oh, that was. Oh, the mines. Oh, the mines. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it connected too much with the tanks there. It got mostly the zealots. That's cool. Yeah, I mean. Oh, the mine on top of the tank.
No, those tanks will die.
No. Oh, those tanks are so low now.
Yeah, I think that this push, sadly is over.
Well, he took a CC behind it, and he saved the CVs, I guess, but they also weren't mining there. Oh, the DT's out now.
Yeah, and now the DT drop, I guess. Plus, during all of that, the Protoss is taking ninja base at 12.
Yeah, that's right. And I don't think this is gonna go scouted for a very long time.
And see, now that shuttle is going for a DT drop in the main. But
But
that
this vulture
vulture is doing good damage.
and still being very aggressive in this position. Like they sent more reinforcements to get up and try to, I guess, sort of contain Protoss a little bit.
And okay, now very important, the shuttle is on its way to the main. So we will see what will happen here. And we have only 1 turret. So I feel like, okay, he didn't drop it.
Yeah, I think
But
they're both the vultures. Oh, okay, the vulture just got cleaned up, but yeah, they're both distracted by that
nothing
vulture.
in the main for the Terran, you know. So now we will snipe the turret and yeah.
We have no academy, so we're not gonna have any comp sets. We just gonna have to hope the mines will connect to the DTs, or we can have turrets up.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the
And
right
the
places.
Terran almost came back into the game, you know, did very good damage on the natural. But sadly, Gabagoon is a bit of a danger now.
Both forced back to one base mining for each of them, and the DTs
What
have now
happened?
left.
Dead? Die?
No, they got taken into the shuttle and they left. I think they should have just attacked the
Yeah, just
depots.
stay there and be annoying. I guess that he feels, yeah, that he has to.
You could just use the DTs to try to clean up this contain. He can't lose this Nexus. Or, well, you really don't want to lose this Nexus anyways. Oh, the mines! Oh! I think they saved one.
Both of them died. I think that they died.
Oh,
Both
they
of
both
them.
died? Oh, my. That's rough.
I think one of them survived, but I'm not sure.
We'll see. But now if the Terran, you know, if Gabagoon can like just work on his macro and bit, and he will have some.
We cannot use these units. Like, we might be ahead in supply, but we can't lose these tanks.
Yeah, he needs to go back and like regroup. And yeah, that turret, see, it blocks the comsat station exactly. But those
Okay,
hidden,
well... Sorry, go
No.
ahead. Go ahead.
if those hidden bases don't get scouted like in usually let's say 2-3 minutes, but since that's
RiverHusky has so few probes, by the way.
yeah, I guess
Yeah,
he didn't make. And by the way, and he was a lot on the attack on the natural.
Yeah.
He was probes there, but I'm afraid that Gabagoon won't scout the top bases. And this
yeah,
can
it will be a while before those bases kick in, but if we don't get the pro count up, those bases, if we don't actually get them saturated, this is not gonna bode very well. Oh, do we see another drop?
Yeah, another drop. I guess that's the survived DT that you said, but I'm not sure. I think Golden died. So
Oh, there it is. The one survivor gonna get
Okay,
a tank,
yeah.
I think.
one
Maybe two?
survivor.
Maybe it could mind frag too. I mean, it doesn't. The turret detection range isn't that far. It's another one. This DT's getting a lot of value.
Yeah, very very annoying.
Oh, alright, there he goes. It goes down.
Okay, finally dies. And by the way, how many factories are we having for the Terran? Because I feel like he will do some to base push. I don't know why, but okay, yeah. 6, 5, or 4, 5 in the making, yeah. And I really wish he destroys that turret on the nature and makes concept.
Still hasn't scouted those hidden bases yet. He just scanned, but not in those locations.
And
Oh,
those
it's gonna
mine
drop
drops-
again. Okay, I think that mine hit. It just didn't manage to actually like one shot the thing.
You try to-
Oh, the vulture's getting so many probes. Oh, not. Okay, there we go. Wait, does Protoss only have the 2 gateways?
No, he has more
there are
than
more.
two.
Okay. Okay, at least they've matched at least the factory count, but we could probably. Well, we don't have a lot of money right now, but we're definitely gonna need more.
Well, versus 5 factories, definitely 5 gateways are not enough, but still. Okay, another mind drag. And yeah, I really want like some Goliath.
I'm very worried. The supply gap has now grown to 20 for Terran being ahead right now. This is
Yeah, he will do a push, I'm quite sure, obviously, yeah. Yeah, he will push now. But will he have enough scans? Because he have only one scanner if RiverHusky decides to make more DTs.
We'll see if they do have any more DTs with the tanks. The vultures are actually pushing now. They're pushing across the map, and RiverHusky is trying to defend their hidden bases because they think Terran might have spotted them somehow. But no, they're just gonna go straight for the main.
And there's like a dragoons. 4 dragoons are hitting the barracks. But yeah, I don't know where the army of RiverHusky is. Like, if you can see, the Gabagoon has an overwhelming amount of army, right?
Yeah, they just like RiverHusky. I think just took so many probe losses. They've been remaking a lot of probes. A lot of the supply has just got to be probes because there's almost no army. Oh, the tanks. Boom! Obliterate one cannon, and the other one's gone.
Probably what are we making in that? Are we having an arbiter tribunal?
There is an arbiter tribunal, yeah.
Okay, so that could be very good. Even
Oh, it's unpowered. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna come out. Oh, can we? Is that a good mine drive? Okay, it gets one tank. But there's just so many tanks left over, and these goons are gonna get melted. And the vultures are laying mines in front of the gateways. That means those gateways are gonna. Oh, whoa, that was a good shot. That was great for Protoss and some of the tanks,
but still, let's not forget the Protoss still has 12 o'clock. He's making some gateways there.
They are, but their pro count is just too low. Like those two bases, they're hardly saturated. Like you just look at RiverHusky's economy, it's just it does not look as strong as Terran's. Like you see the mineral count going up the way it does.
Okay, finally he's killing that turret. Okay, I'm happy now. And he's taking, I guess, that's a...
there's a third CC, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing exactly what they need to do.
I guess that now he will start searching, for, okay, why is he not leaving? I killed his expansion. He should have somewhere something.
Wow, spied the DC very quickly. It's gonna get eliminated right off the bat. Oh, did they scan it? They're sending the vultures. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought they spotted those two bases. Oh. No, wait. Oh, they're gonna check now. They're gonna see it.
You will see them for sure now.
Oh, but they're on move command. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, well,
they're not gonna get that. They're not gonna kill the two cannons.
Okay, we are sending a tank squad there.
He doesn't know that this DT is here, I think.
Yeah, well, he will know too. Okay, he knows now, I think. He was laying mines over there.
No, don't put them in cannon range. There we go.
And now the city can attack the tank.
Those DCs is gonna get some work done.
Yeah, I bet at least on 2 times.
I should see it now, though. I'm not sure if they have a scan. Oh, they scanned. Oh, they just barely caught the DT.
Oh, 2 arbiters.
Wait,
oh,
those
but
were
we
two
have to
Stargates.
go
Okay.
wild.
Oh.
Epic fight. 2 arbiters, 2 arbiters.
Well.
It's not very strong units.
Yeah, these guys are definitely going to win, and this base is going to go down. The base of 12 is going to go down. GG gets called by RiverHusky.
Wow.
Gabagoon turning this into a series, taking game. Well, do we consider it game 2?
It's I guess game 2. It's 2-1 for RiverHusky, but you have to call that game 2, I guess. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
Fun.
Yeah, Gabagoon still has to win 2 games. RiverHusky only needs to win 1.
They're calling it one of the craziest TVPs they've ever played.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they managed to hold the 2 gate pressure despite being a bit stressed out about it, and then they counterattacked with their own 2 factory, and they got the damage they needed to do, and then they slowly but surely got ahead in workers, it seemed, and took a supply lead. And despite the hidden bases too.
So looks like they're gonna take a few minutes break.
Yeah, I could actually use one myself. I'll be back.
Okay, and what are we having
Yeah,
in the bracket?
I guess, well, let's have a look at the brackets. If I can. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a moment.
Okay, so tier 1, I opened the bracket tier 1. So we are having in the Wizard finals Yaqoob versus FridgeRaider.
Yes.
At
That
the
should be a
end,
PvP. I think, unless FridgeRaider race picks into a different race. I think he might do that, but I'm not sure.
So in the tier 2, Wizards finals, Hexe won versus KOTT. This is not KOTT, KOTT Tehran.
Yes.
And in the finals we have Celicidus versus Hexe.
Yeah, Celsius was someone added mid-season from the waitlist. I think that's a CVZ. Let me actually check because I'm actually not sure.
Yeah,
Oh no,
because
that's a PVZ. Sorry.
I'm not so familiar with the other tiers, only with tier 0, so probably a bit with the tier 1.
Yeah, and here we're just waiting for Gabagoon, taking a few minutes break, recover from that match just now. Tier 0,
Yeah,
it's sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was about to say that, yeah, after a lot of games, yeah, all night, sometimes you need to take, like a few minutes after a heavy game.
Yeah, absolutely. Just get up, stretch your legs, get some water.
Yeah, clear your mind or whatever. So, and in the tier 0s, I don't know, but in the brackets, still like Lovesnow and Fonger are probably still playing because I don't know.
Yeah.
I see enough in the bracket. Yeah, but it's TVT, so yeah, it can take some time.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, Lovesnow's playing Azhi. I guess he didn't update the bracket then.
Okay.
That's typical. Okay, I guess I'll just mark him as the winner then.
Actually, yeah, it could be a fast game, if Fonger did the thing that he likes to do, like marine medic push with tank.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess there's a finals being played now between Azhi Dahaki and Lovesnow.
Hey,
maybe we can jump into that best of 5 after this one.
We'll see if it depends.
I think everybody else is in game. I think everybody else is in game right now, so.
Yeah, actually, no one is in the channel, so probably everyone else are playing. Okay, Gabagoon is back.
All right. Let's go. K Dragoons. What's that?
I don't think that's us, bro. It's just, they have goons in the name, that's right.
Every time I play that map, it never lasts very long. Someone always someone will falter and then the goons just overwhelm us.
You even played that map? I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, I wanted to join the game to get the map, though, but I was too late.
You just repair your bunker and then you try to build more while they keep sending waves of goons at you, and then you get upgrades and you just try to. You basically have to survive 20,000 dragoons, as the name implies.
That's interesting.
It probably is interesting for like the first couple of minutes, and then after a while, I'm not sure how it goes. I never survived long enough, so I don't know what the strat is there exactly.
So it sounded to me like, if the Protoss to gates go pressure you, they pressure your bunker, you repair it and try to build things.
Well, yeah, just imagine that, but with like, I think they send like what 10 goons each at you each wave. So just imagine that, and only being able to repair with like I think 4 SCVs. Like the bunkers have super high health. It's just and you have a like a ghost or something. You have good like damage from inside the bunker, so they'll kill the goons fast. But
Actually, ghosts in bunkers are not so bad.
yeah, the range is great. So
Yeah. Like in the real game, I saw like the game was over. A friend of mine was playing, but his opponent, he just camped with bunkers. Imagine 10 bunkers with ghosts inside. He was trying to kill him with carriers, but the interceptors were dying very fast.
yeah, oh man, the in free for all, there's like. Not sure if you know here, but they have someone that they go like bunker man, so they do that with like their strategy is to mass bunker, get marines, and then tech up to ghosts, so that they have like lockdown and all kinds of stuff and nukes.
Yeah, this is
yeah,
tier
back to the
3, by the
game.
way. To respond to the question in the chat. Sorry, guys. Continue your discussion of this completely unrelated thing.
Yeah, but yeah, we have the third game of the finals in tier 3 going, right? So, and we have in the top left corner of it's Vermeer. We have in the top left corner of Vermeer, we have Gabagoon playing as the Red Terran, and in the top right, who I am personally rooting for, we have RiverHusky playing as our blue Protoss.
Yeah, I think both these players are playing extremely well. We had that kind of weird game, game 1, where Gabagoon just lost his bunker. But the second game looks extremely even. It's extremely close.
Yeah, and we had that like fake expansion to factory push, because I guess that, or at least he tried to make it fake, or probably he put the bunker because he had to make just because of the goon pressure. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. You don't have a bunker versus two gate goons without a ramp, because it was so fit. There is no ramp. It's so far standard for standard play, but the RiverHusky will find his opponent from the first scout, which is, I always feel bad as Terran when Protoss first time scouts me. Because they can be very annoying with the probe, hit and run.
Yeah, pro brass, that's quintessential Protoss players for you. You gotta get good at that. You gotta annoy your opponents as much as possible.
Yeah, see if he's trying now. And Terran had to pull another STV. And do you see if, by the way, if this time Gabagoon will go again for... No, I'm sorry, RiverHusky will go again for 2 games, goon pressure. He did the previous games.
I guess this time the scout shouldn't be denied from the Terran. Unless a
Yeah,
goon pops
probably.
up right now and blocks ramp or something.
Yeah, okay, 1 Marine is ready. The Brave Probe.
And second gateway.
Okay, so probably I guess this is his go-to build versus Terran, because he's making like that's third time in a row. So probably that's his favorite build.
It looks like Terran this time around is definitely going to try to take their CC with only the 1 SCV left on gas now. We'll see if this time they can keep their bunker repaired.
Yeah, I was
they're
about
paying
to
better
say the
attention
same,
to that.
yeah. Actually, did he even go inside with the STV?
He did go inside. He saw 2 gates.
Okay, because that's very important.
Vulture looks to be coming out.
And by the way, that vulture can be very sneaky if he knows, if now he sends it directly to the bottom part of the map. He can go around the coming, yeah, okay, just like that, yes.
Yeah, if Protoss is not careful, this could be a game-winning move, because once that vulture gets inside the mineral lines, and if you don't have anything to support probes, they are going to get murdered.
By the way, that
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was about to say that we saw 2 probes of the nature of Protoss and a bit of mistake. And he's okay, but this time he won't go for the pressure. He will fake it, see? He took a Nexus.
This is actually delayed Terran CC, because it looks like, I think they went for a tank and siege mode immediately before ever popping down the CC, so...
Yeah, let's check his factory. We will see. Yeah, it's researching something. It's blinking, and he's mining gas again. So it could be, but that's an overreaction.
Robo coming up.
Hey, I really like this out of RiverHusky, so this was a good start already.
We still have, don't forget, we still have the voucher on the map. Yeah, very important. He had to try to sneak it now.
Yeah, this would be an opportune time. I mean, we don't see any other goons out at the moment near the base. This is something RiverHusky has to be very careful about in next time.
Because now in all of that mayhem, while this is happening, just sneaking the voucher. I know it requires a bit of mood.
Oh, well, they're doing it now.
Oh, just waiting for the mines, I guess. Yeah.
That's also very good. Versus goon pressure, if you can sneak the...
Oh, but he loses the tank! Oh, no.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
At least he put 2 mines, And these dragoons are like, oh, okay, the shield will regenerate.
A bit unfortunate that the vulture didn't get the pro kills I thought we might see from them, but, I mean... We lost the tank, but we've damaged some of the goons. Wow, those are really low goons.
That's an interesting place for a gateway.
Yeah,
goons from the main, I think. For sure, they will have to go,
You have to go around.
Yeah, to the gas and yeah, not good.
He's making 2 observatories. He's going
for
for observer speed and sight range at the same time.
Oh wait, what is that? Is that drop? What is flying over the? Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, that's just a vulture.
No, that's a vulture, but I thought that you're talking about the process that you do a river drop.
Oh yeah. They do have the robo support base, so they should be trying something like that.
And we don't have a single siege tank now, so the drop could do some damage if we don't have. And he's playing for +1, I guess, a Terran upgrade style. We'll see this game, but the river drop will be very important, and we will see if it will deal damage or not. Because usually it's like 7 minutes in the game, and the Protoss. Okay, he just tried to take a third. It's late, so probably you should know that something is coming. Like 7:30, no third base. What are you doing? You want to boost me, or what?
Yeah, it looks like the vultures might go in and snipe the probe once again at the 3rd base.
Yeah, this will be very annoying if we can do that.
Not sure if they did get it, so again, it's gonna get delayed.
Yeah, that's annoying, and okay, the shuttle is ready.
I just noticed now, actually, the natural for Protoss is it's really low. Like, there's not...
Yeah,
there's very few probes there.
He should, and he should transfer probes from the main. I guess that he forgot, which he just forgot.
Yeah, we definitely need some more pros to saturate there. We kept pulling so many to try to build the 3rd base, and they kept getting sniped, so...
Looks like, for me, from what I've seen so far, that Gabagoon, he has a better macro than a RiverHusky. So in a longer game, you know, he should be okay and like probably favorite to win the game.
Yeah, I would be kind of scared to see how the army engagements go. I mean, hopefully RiverHusky can get to something good like Storm. Storm is usually, I think, a good go-to for offs. Um, Tier 3, I mean, it's just an easy spell to use. Iron units tend to clump up a lot. They don't have that same level of control down at this level, so hopefully we get to see that. Vultures get cleaned up by the goons on the map, so they're doing a good job of clearing space, you know. Oh, but the vultures, they're gonna try to run by into the natural, and they get shut down real quick.
Yeah, I don't think that even a single kill. But he scanned. He saw the robotic support bay. So, but still, we didn't see a river. But you know, Gabagoon doesn't know that. So probably he will make a few more turrets.
Yeah, it looks like they're pushing out bit by bit to try to gain some space so that they can take their third, right?
Well,
Or no, we don't see a third season.
Yeah.
Okay.
Red factories. First one is done. I saw the armor is spinning, so I guess that the first one armor is in the making. Yeah, Dada is he's just now showing, you know, that the Terran, you know, now doesn't have any vision on the map. Yeah, and obviously, you know, Starport in the making. So I expect some push, like 1-1 push, plus one attack, one armor.
Yeah, and we haven't had any. I don't think Protoss has managed to get any sort of intel on what Terran is doing exactly. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think we ever
not
probed
single
in.
observer went in. And the shuttle, we saw it. He had such that shuttle speed, right?
Yes, yeah, that does have shuttle speeds. It's just gonna fly through. I'm not sure what's in the shuttle.
River,
The Reaver should be in there, right?
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
see. Oh, no,
Oh,
that's
that's
not
unfortunate.
good.
Yeah, unfortunately, the turret wards off the shuttle for now. It does escape, but
Oh,
you know, not able to
those
gain any
4
damage.
goons. I guess here, yeah, with the mines, we can count those goons as was. And plus, if you pay attention to the, you know, to the limit, see, Gabagoon is like 20 limit ahead, which is never good for Protoss in PvT matchup. And when he loses those 4 goons,
Yeah, that those extra factors really starting to kick in. Their units are really, you know, they're getting pumped out at a terrifying rate at the moment because Protoss doesn't have that big of an army. And they also, you know, now that Terran managed to kind of get some map vision again, reclaim it with some lines, the Vultures now attack the third, but I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I mean, these aren't 33 Vultures. These cannons don't melt that quickly, but they will get some probes for the trouble.
yeah, not worth it, I think, but still. Some kills. Oh, and yeah, and we have like dark tempors, high temper over there, a shuttle.
It honestly kind of looks like a army comp from what you'd see in like the impossible use map settings maps, where you kind of get small squads of units and you like kind of you really micro them and try to make the most out of them.
Okay, so the Terran, you know, he went out unnoticed. He will try to push here.
But the Vultures are gonna take free damage for now. Try to lay their mines. The tanks following up as well.
I'm a bit, you know, a bit worried that all the vultures died before the fight even started. So that's not good.
Okay, they managed to save the Reaver, and they did get a storm on those Vultures from earlier, but I don't know where's the rest of Protoss's army. They just don't seem to have a lot.
It just doesn't have a lot, yeah. But
I think right now RiverHusky has been getting too much into the tech that they don't have the pro count that they want, and then they don't have the gateway count that they want, and then they don't have the unit count that they want. So right now,
yeah, the arbiter will be out soon, so this is something. But the Terran is already at your front door. So, but still, these are tanks only, and with a bit of, you know, micro with the shuttle, he can do a lot of damage, but yeah.
Good. Oh, but this gateway is hurting us. We're trying to attack out. Oh, that's a good storm though.
Oh,
We
like,
do get a good
great
storm
storm.
on a couple tanks.
But still the Terran is ahead in the fly, like,
Yeah. The Arbiter finally comes out, but there's no armory, and it doesn't have the energy it needs to actually do anything other than float, which, I mean, it'll be useful because that means Terran will have to use scans. They didn't bring SCVs to build turrets near here, but I don't know, I like the, yeah, they're taking their third base. It's kind of unfortunate.
Delivering
Protoss did manage to take
additional
that off,
zerglings
but yeah, look, their natural went down. Terran can just contain Protoss from here. They don't even have to go around. They're just gonna, yeah, they're gonna go clean up the extra base outside, continue their contain at the natural.
yeah, from here basically it's a Terran's game to lose. Yeah, he has a decisive advantage. So.
Yeah, they're also taking their third base behind all this. Yeah, if it's just something, you know, RiverHusky has to really rely on just getting a lot of units. We're too busy trying to get, you know, all this tech, and you know, that's leaving us really vulnerable when Terran actually has a large amount of muscle. You know, these pushes on two bases are scary for Protosses. You have to have the unit count, you have to have the gateway count. Having a shuttle as well, it's always really nice, or Reaver.
Yeah, basically you have to have like an observer in the Terran main. Your first observer should be there, and you need to see it coming, like, you know, in advance, so you can be prepared for it.
Yeah.
In that case, we didn't have observer. but
Oh my
still,
god.
okay.
The Wraith gets stasis. The Arbiter does get saved.
And now I guess he will clean the attack.
Yeah,
But
they've managed to break out of the contain a bit. Oh, and they've
But-
lost two bases for this though, which is
Yeah.
really rough.
But Terran took his third while this was happening.
It's still gonna be very rough to recover from. I'm not sure if they can.
He still has some bang. He can like expand twice.
Yeah, if we keep these Arbiters alive, they can very much be. They can be very useful as long as they manage to gather energy. They could get some really good stasis off. Oh, we have 3 Arbiters actually.
Yeah, with some but you need to have an actual army. Arbiters are good, yeah.
Yeah, we just don't have any, like, we don't have goons. Oh, these mines are just eating up the Protoss units, or whatever is left of them.
Yeah, those are
Poor arbiters, but no units.
they
Yeah.
can be very annoying, like stasis, recall, but actually, okay, probably not recall because you
If she
have
did,
that.
this Wraith is just gonna lose to the arbiters.
There's the Goliath now. They already have range. They're gonna pick off these Arbiters one by one.
Yeah, and I think that we will get into, soon we will go into a deciding game because like the result will be like what, 2-2?
Yeah.
Gabagoon win because I think that there's no chance to lose this. So we will go to a 5th decider game, which is like, always exciting. One last game to decide it all. Cute stage is a game, but yeah, not enough.
Yeah, I really appreciate how RiverHusky had opened up the game, like kind of faking the aggression and just getting into their expand, but unfortunately we just did not, and our third base kept getting denied for so long, I think we lost a couple of goons to the mines as well, so it was kind of rough once we got to the mid game, and Terran, they just did what they needed to do, executed well enough with their push to knock down both the natural third and
Yeah, just the beginning was game very good that take goon pressure, but this time, Gabagoon dealt with it a bit differently. He opened with mines and like sneakily ran one vulture from behind, which helped him a lot with the mines. Okay, we are transferring some SCVs, I guess, for turrets. At the Protoss nature.
Oh, they're going back.
Ah, okay, okay. So they just took, you know, a vacation. Or they want
He's still making arbiters, by the way.
Oh, arbiters are cool unit, yeah.
Oh, they're actually getting work done here.
Well, but
It's
with
one
two
arbiter
pro-
has 7 kills. 7 kills.
That's something you don't see every day, a 7-kill arbiter.
Are we having some go? Ah, actually, yeah. He said he sent. I saw. Yeah. Okay, we have some.
That arbiter is an executor or whatever. Like, you know how they have the... Oh, well, I think it died. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, it died. On this one, we would survive. Yeah, it will die too. The third, that just finished.
Oh, that base actually lived at 9 o'clock. But yeah,
Yeah.
we just don't have money anymore. I mean, the main is mined out. I'm not sure if we have probes left.
He's mining minerally with literally 2 probes, or I don't know what he's third with how many, but. That's-
Yeah, Heron found that base now. They're gonna shut that down. And the third
One
base
probe.
at Nexus.
Okay, so we are mining minerals with 1 probe on 3 or 4.
It's a valiant effort, but the probe is also
There it
gonna go
goes.
down as well. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think what's that saying? The writing's on the wall now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but no, we have 2 arbiters. But I guess they don't have energy. So what the people are saying? 2 arbiters and a dream.
Yeah, I think this is literally the last units that he has. He has no money to
Well-
make more.
Yeah, because he
Honestly, I don't understand why he's still in this game, to be honest. I guess because of this 9-kill arbiter.
All right, well,
Okay, there's 1 Gawad, 2, 3, but then in Gawad on that arbiter. Okay, yeah.
that poor arbiter gone. Could have
He's-
retired, you know.
Is he gonna make him
No.
kill all his build? Oh, there it is. GG. For a moment, I thought he was
GG
gonna
gets called.
let him kill all his buildings or something.
I mean, I appreciate the attempt to try to find, or to try to claw their way back in any way whatsoever. But yeah, once you're down to pretty much no mining, it becomes, unless you have a way to like really counterattack them, it becomes really hard to do this. But yeah, GG's for there. We have the series tied up now, 2-2.
Yeah.
Gonna get a game 5.
Okay. So he says it should be just 5 minutes. Okay. Let's have a look and see what else is happening right now.
Here too.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I'm interested. Let's see how the scores for the others are going.
Okay, I already checked, but yeah, I will let you guys tell.
Okay, so I guess Azhi Dahaki and Lovesnow are still playing. And Kimura vs Yaqoob probably still playing as well.
Oh, we got a rematch
Oh
in that
my
file.
god, it
That's
looks like
interesting.
Celsius taking it against Hexy.
Whoa.
Yeah, 3-0,
Ah.
or I guess 2-0 because it starts with +1.
Yeah, I think
Resounding victory for
I think
Celsius.
maybe they ignored the fact that the winner plays with starts from 1 point, maybe.
Ah, so they played all of the games.
If they just played a regular best of 5, well, that's fine too. Just solidifying your win, I guess. And here we're just waiting on the finals, the final game of the final match.
Of tier 3.
Yeah, tier 3, and yeah, tier 0, tier 1. I don't know, maybe we'll just finish up this series and then we can see if we can jump into one of those games,
Yeah, we'll see. It depends.
if possible.
And let's say, because we have like a time to few here. Do you know what Dada means in Bulgarian, like Da or Da?
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, can you explain?
Well, Da or Da Bulgarian is yes. Like when you want to say in Bulgarian yes, you say da.
Yes.
So Dada means like yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's not why I picked the name, but it's kind of funny that it actually means something. It has like a couple of other meanings, I think. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the reason why I picked this name is actually because it's the name of an art movement in the early 20th century.
Ah, interesting. You don't know.
Yeah, it's it was a very weird art movement where they basically made all these very strange and nonsensical art pieces, which was kind of like a commentary also on the. It was part of the mood after World War One. It's quite interesting, and I always thought that art movement was interesting, so that's why I named myself Dada. But I named myself Dada like maybe
When you
20
were
years ago or something. Very long time ago.
Of course, yeah. We all had our stupid nicknames then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people in chat talking about Mikazo here talking about how he played Gabagoon TVT yesterday. And Gabagoon crushed him pretty hard. Gabagoon is a pretty strong player. He seems to work pretty hard as well.
Yeah, they looked pretty scary in those games, you know. They had a game plan and they followed through with it. And
yeah, I actually, because I saw both games, he went for, for 5 factories to base push.
Yeah. It just seems that Goon is a little bit stronger than RiverHusky. The only game that RiverHusky won was that weird one, game 1, where he busted the bunker. But Gabagoon just has slightly better macro, and macro is really what matters in, especially in tier 3, I think.
Well, I think that macro in general, because the game developed that now we are how can I say it, we are in the macro age now of Starcraft.
Yeah.
Because before it was like 1 base, 2 base, or you take your nature like at 10 minutes, while now you basically open with taking your nature.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of it's
yeah.
a type of playstyle that I think not everybody likes, like the long macro game playstyle. Some people prefer more micro-oriented plays. I'm kind of like that as well, to be honest. I kind of like to have my units out on the map and to do stuff.
Well, yeah, of course, you're there.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, flying with the mutants, harassing.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I actually like CPT a lot.
Actually, if I don't know, I don't like any matchup. Why am I playing the game? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Maybe this is like your realization. You think like, wait, what am I doing here? I'm off. Bye.
Yeah, basically. By the way, that's why I didn't play the game since probably 10 or 11 days. I was I play very few. I'm not very active, like inactive.
Which is a funny thing to say because you're one of the best players in CPL.
Oh, I plan to be at least active now for the players. I just made today like 4 or 5 games.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
we need your we need your
suffer.
power in Crimea Reaver. We need your power to win the playoffs.
Yeah,
wait, I think our team is going against yours in the playoffs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
As long as both our sides are practicing hard, I think that's what matters most.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes I have this as well, where like I just kind of don't feel like practicing for a while, but then when I come back to it, it kind of feels fresh again.
Yeah, till you lose a couple of games.
Yeah, I get that feeling about not feeling motivated to actually like play some games. You know, I get that.
Yeah. By the way, what is happening with the Gabagoon?
Yeah, he's well, Gabagoon is just waiting. It's RiverHusky is AFK for a little bit.
Okay, okay. So we are waiting for RiverHusky.
Just waiting for him. Yeah, I just checked the other channel, but there's no one here. Like, there's literally no one here. Did we finish actually the tier 1 or something? We don't know.
Well, on at least the bracket, because I'm checking the challenge. It
Okay.
says nothing. I don't know.
Yeah, I just saw on the Discord that Kimura and Yaqoob are playing.
Okay,
So I guess they're still in game. I don't know about Azhi Dahaki and Lovesnow.
Are we casting like all the finals, or are we just getting what we can?
We're just getting what we can.
Okay.
I guess that we will get a couple of games probably from from some other tier 2, because if we start now that was game, probably we can catch some of the others.
Yeah, I think everything else is just literally over. So there's only the tier 0 and tier 1 finals and tier 3 finals.
Yeah, so we can these are 3 finals, so we can catch. Let's go.
Yeah.
I hope I'll be able to catch a bit of both. The tier 1 looks nice because Yaqoob's getting their shot at revenge against Mura, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, and it won't be best of 1, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alteron in the chat saying cast my second game against Sexy. Actually don't. Ooh. Yeah, actually there was no we're not requiring people to post like replays, but it might actually be good to ask our players for some replays and maybe we can cast some of them later.
This for the finals or semi-finals,
Yeah, before last time we did a King of Tears, we only asked for replays for the finals. So I guess we can do that, and then maybe we can cast some of the others later.
Yeah, and I always miss those. So I miss this like the one that is going out probably for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No good. No like.
You said he should be just 5 minutes, but
well, yeah, we are sitting here talking with no sense. Like
yeah, exactly.
At least 10.
Let me ask you a completely random question. Do either of you pick a color at the start of a game?
Well, actually, for me, it depends what because do you know the cover? I've noticed some very dirty players. If we play on a boot terrain map, they choose like cover that is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, you're dirty, okay, but guess what? I can.
Yeah. That makes no sense to me anymore now that you can change your colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but probably not everyone knows it, or I don't know.
I can't even play without the color switch.
By the way, I always switch it, by the way.
Yeah, same for me.
Here. Like,
actually,
usually
I don't
pick magenta, but
okay, yeah,
you color switch it anyways, and you just see teal. So it's like, okay, well,
yeah. No, I don't get people who don't at least switch their map colors. Some of the colors are just hard to see, right? Like if you're playing against brown or something.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just so used to color switching that it just makes it so much easier.
Fuzzy Branch, Lovesnow and Fonger already played.
Yeah, they are. They're actually in game right now, I think.
No, Fonger and Azhi.
Are you done? Oh,
no, they're.
Wait, no, it's Azhi versus Lovesnow.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
guys
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
Lovesnow versus Fonger. Yeah, they
My
play.
bad. Yeah, my bad. You're right. Yeah, it's Lovesnow won that one. So that one's already done. Yeah.
And by I think, do you press, when you press tab on the map, like it gets, like it changes, the minimap changes, it gets
Yeah.
like dark. And do you play with that? I don't get how people can play with that.
Yeah. No, I always just switch the colors.
Yeah, me
Actually,
too, always.
I like to use orange as color, but you can't use orange on butter because it's a desert tile map.
So you cannot pick it, or
You
you
can't.
just.
Yeah, you can't pick orange.
Okay,
Won't
I
let
get
you.
the map make
Yeah.
took care of that. Okay, that's not bad. And by the way, did you notice? I'm not sure on some of the ASL maps, they're like minerals
Mm-hmm.
that stay there for like 55 seconds.
Oh yeah, the hallucinated minerals. Yeah.
Okay, so there are two. Then they're hallucinated that you can't mine. And I
Yeah.
saw another map, like they were real and you can mine them. Okay, the guy
Okay.
back
Yeah.
is, by the
He's
way.
back. Yeah. Yeah.
there we
I
go.
guess the map makers have figured out something to make that possible, which is interesting. Looks like we're going to Ascension.
Okay, and I think that that's a very good idea, because at the beginning, anyways, we are doing, the same thing. So it's like a way of speeding up the game a bit. But of course, I guess that there will be those players that, okay, but what about the mineral boosting at the beginning and sending, the workers to the right mineral patches? But I think that those minerals stuck there, at least for the beginning, is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting idea. I know I've seen I think there's people that host like they have custom maps where like they I think it's on Flying Spear or something, but like they have the map kind of rigged, right? So they get a certain spawn and they have
Oh,
those
right.
those fast
Yeah.
set minerals, right? Yeah.
Mm.
So I know there's people that do that, but like to actually have that in an ASL, getting that bit of like the fastest map possible.
It's
that
really
kind of
it's really
boost,
interesting. Yeah. I
it's-
mean,
it's interesting to see.
I knew at one point that we would have even crazier maps than CPL 14, but I just didn't think it would be CPL 15.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I
Yeah,
have to see. No, sorry, like CPL 14 and CPL 15, or
I mean, sorry. Oh my god, did I say
he wanted
CPL?
to say- no, I got it. He
or
wanted to say
BSL?
ASL,
I wanted to say ASL. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, yeah, my bad. But
CPL 15 confirmed.
Okay, only here.
I'm pleased to hear.
Okay, I will take a quick bathroom break because before we start,
Yes.
and I hope that finally we will start.
Yeah.
We'll ping them in the CPL channel. Maybe they'll see that.
No, I'm just my brain just doesn't work after casting for this long, so I meant to say ASL there, not CPL. All right. I don't know where Gabagoon is actually. Let me ping him on Discord.
I took care of that there.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, I guess he'll be there in a moment. Okay, I guess we're getting started in a moment.
Okay,
Mm.
I wonder if we're gonna see the same opening. Like, I want to see a DT rush, but
Yeah, that would be
Uh,
interesting, especially since this is the final game.
Okay, back.
Welcome
come
back.
back.
Looks like we are gonna get started now.
There we go, both in.
Okay, because I was about to get a bit like
Worried? Maybe he's not gonna show up. Maybe he ran off.
no, a bit criticizing him probably.
Oh
the way-
yeah.
Oh no, we'll never see game 5 now. But luckily for us. Alright, should be up momentarily.
Okay, ascension.
Okay. There's like gaps in this this preview. I don't know why.
Probably these are the bridges. Looks like.
There's like gaps in here. It's like this is like a broken
Yeah, it
map or
does look a
something.
bit weird because those tiles.
They
I
are a
don't
bit darker, so
Yeah. Although I gotta ask. Or actually, I guess we could just intro first.
Yes.
All right. Well, we have spawning in the 12 o'clock position. We have RiverHusky.
One
And
day I
spawning
wish
in
I can
the,
be as Dada.
I guess
Becoming an
4-ish,
orange
5-ish
man and
position.
having
We
a
got
robot army.
Gabagoon.
All right. This is the final game of Tier 3, and let's see if RiverHusky decides to do something different than those other two games, because it looks like it just wasn't working against Gabagoon.
Yeah, that's actually the exact thing I wanted to ask. You know, like if you guys thought, you know, if they do the same build, is that actually going to be effective on a map like this on Ascension? I know this is a more of a Protoss favorite map.
well, you have that high ground above the natural, so probably he has some plans for if he goes for the to gate the gun pressure again. He can use then the high ground to attack from there when the Terran tries, to push out. So we will see. I guess that he chose it because of that high ground, near your nature of it's a high ground that can be, let's say, abused. But we will see what his plan is soon enough.
Yeah, just the early start is a bit of you tend to not see anything too crazy anyways, but yeah, it looks like both are going to be opening at least somewhat normal for now. I mean, I don't know if RiverHusky will change up what their plan is, because they went 2-gate every single game, and then they were kind of harassed a bit so that their third was just a tad bit late, but or like the last game we saw, they actually went into Reavers.
What is the sound that an overlord make?
But they weren't able to get any damage done with it. But they tend to seem to open into like DTs, leg speed, getting high Templar, and then getting into like Mass Arbiter. So I'm wondering if we might see the same thing here. I'd prefer to see carriers because this map tends to be pretty. Pretty good for carriers.
Yeah. Carriers are good.
Although I don't know about this spawn orientation in particular, right? Like if Gabagoon had spawned on the left hand side, the carriers would be so annoying because like it's so easy to hit
attack and then come back to defend. Yeah, it's annoying.
I don't know about the spawn orientation here, but I mean carriers they're still carriers, right? Like it's still hard because the paths on Ascension can be quite narrow, except for like on that super high ground that they have. So the carriers are gonna try to, I guess, probably poke around the side, hit the third base, maybe if we get to that point.
Yeah, but we are far away from now.
Yeah, right now it looks like RiverHusky is going to still open with that 2-gate. And the probe and SCV battle with each other.
Okay, at least
RiverHusky hasn't scouted yet.
Yeah, I guess he
going
forgot
now.
his probe. Okay, he just now starts moving.
Yeah, occupied trying to fight the SCV.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we will see a bunker now. Again, the vouchers in the making for Gabagoon.
Oh, he cancels the bunker.
Oh,
Oh,
You know what? I guess
That's
that's
actually-
okay. What do you think about that? Do you think that's a good call?
it's okay. He can defend the Dragoon if he with 3 Marines on the voucher, but he should start now a new one.
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
it's like a little small optimization out of them, getting the CC just a little bit faster and then taking the bunker afterward. Because RiverHusky hasn't opened with the Zealot at all in any of these games, so
No, too cold Terran in the chat asking. This is the final game.
Yeah, it's
So-
2-2.
This is
Yeah, it's
winner
2-2.
takes all. Looks
Oh,
like the
does the
vulture.
goon-
Vulture just barely makes it out.
okay. The Dragoons kind of contained a little bit, making sure nothing else is case. Oh, that's so rough, dude. Like goons firing down, just like they're so dumb. They don't like they take forever to try to hit bunkers. Sometimes they're not in range. The Marines will freaking shoot at them. They're absolutely terrible. And now it
Yeah.
finally.
Well, Dragoons are not so bad, they're quite maneuverable,
They are. They're quite microable, but like it's situations like that where it's like, it's just a little annoying.
Okay, so you should repair the bunker now, okay. Okay, 3 SCVs.
Good matching the goons with the SCVs, so good so far. The vulture still, it's just hiding on the map, not looking to.
I hope he's getting siege mode.
No,
I
I
don't see it spinning.
I actually don't think he got siege mode. I think he probably got
No,
mines. It was spinning just now.
Oh no, he's over repairing just a little bit. That could be. Oh no.
Oh, please.
Oh no.
repair it.
Oh
Fucker's getting
no!
Are we gonna get a
no,
repeat?
I
of
think he's
two
just
here?
gonna lose now, isn't he?
Well,
See a
The
siege
goons are
mode
walking
making
forward.
right
They're gonna try to
now.
get on top of this tank.
Are we having?
Get it?
Can you select the vulture?
Oh, they got the tank.
Vulture's just killing. This is gonna be a repeat of game 1, I think.
Yeah.
think we just
Sorry,
lost.
yeah, game one, yeah. The Dragoons, they're just gonna do so much damage to these SCVs. The SCVs are pretty good at blocking, but like in straight up fights, the Goons in this number, they're just gonna straight up win. Yeah, we're not producing more Marines. The tank is still not out just yet.
No, like nothing you can do from that.
Yeah, crippling
GG.
damage. Chi gets called.
Sadly.
Gabagoon taps out, and RiverHusky's gonna take the final game,
Yeah.
managing to close it out and prevent the reverse sweep, going 3-2.
Wow.
Ah,
GG's and well
just-
played.
Yeah, GG's. Well played, games. Just a little unfortunate that the bunker wasn't being repaired again. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that cost him both game 1 and the final game. He was
Yeah.
looking very good otherwise, so that's a shame.
Congratulations to RiverHusky for winning it. He's our
GG's.
champion, like king of the tiers.
Yeah, champion at tier 3. Congratulations, RiverHusky. Good. Getting one on the board for Fighting Irish. That's fantastic. I love that.
Gabagoon asking, can we pick a map again? RiverHusky is the winner of the series. In the in the finals.
Yeah, he didn't know that he starts from 1-0.
Yes. Yeah, it's GG's. Yeah, that's it. Let me see if I can maybe switch over to. tier
We
one, but
just
there's no
missed
one here,
the
though.
start of a game from Azhi and Lovesnow, so that's kind of
Oh, okay,
unfortunate.
that's a shame.
Just
That's a
missed
shame.
it. Yeah, hopefully, Kimura versus Yaqoob is still going. I do want to see how that goes because Kimura is a pretty strong Terran, in my opinion, as far as that standard macro Terran, as far as that goes. It just doesn't seem to kind of show on ladder. It seems. But
Yeah, it looks like everyone is in game.
So we are in the waiting room.
Damn.
Okay, and so on
Well,
tomorrow.
someone else is actually like observing the Lovesnow versus Azhi Dahaki game. Can I just
More zerglings.
observe that
Are we gonna-
on my stream? Is that possible? Can I just move this over here? Can people see this? I guess people can see this, but can they hear it?
Alright, so no quick scouts coming out from either of these guys. Last game on Eclipse, both of them stole each other.
I guess you guys can hear this, right? Yeah.
I can hear
Personally,
him.
I guess, you know... go
Well,
either
I
way.
can
When play
hear
Protoss,
you.
I like to scout after
But
my pylon
I've
because
just opened up
there's a lot of times you can still
the
steal
zootiezerg
gas.
stream on my
Ah,
stream, so I'm
yes.
blatantly stealing his content. I hope he doesn't mind.
Yeah, just now because I was on the call and
Alright,
now
so
I
scout-
tuned in
scouting
for
crew
your
going out,
stream.
scouting SCV.
Yeah,
Okay,
so this
this
looks right.
looked
We'll
off.
just do the,
Message
do the
bunker,
classic
yeah, you
Korean
can't go
thing,
anywhere
we
here.
restream someone else's stream so
Yeah.
So I was like,
I hope he doesn't
now I
mind.
thought, like, you know, the vision bubble is bigger.
I don't know exactly what the score is between the two. A bit
Hmm.
No, he's checking it out, dude.
Oh.
Check it out. He knows.
oh,
Somebody's been
we
cheesed before.
yeah, nothing sneaky, I guess.
Somebody's been cheesed.
Right?
Oh, I
Well,
guess this is
from
the
what-
decider.
Ah, okay. So
Oh, okay.
Lovesnow did pull off gas here for a little bit.
Wow, we got to another game 5, a series of game 5.
Yeah,
Great.
I guess everyone's just ignoring the fact that you start with 1-0
Get that
if you're
profile
from the
there.
winner's brackets.
So it looks like goon range on the way.
I guess
ah,
that's
so
fine.
you mean Azhi
Game
already
sub
won?
data.
I guess if this is game 5, then I guess so, because you start with 1-0,
Sounds
right?
familiar.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if they mean like a literal game 5, as in like they've played this is, like,
Yeah,
their actual
that's-
fifth game, or
that's
this could just
right,
be
yeah.
like, you know, they're already 2-2. They actually took the 1 win already, but like, you know,
Yeah.
he just wasn't able to close it
Yeah,
out
no,
early.
CPL does-
So,
Hey Joe.
I don't know. We'll
What's
What's up,
see.
man? Yeah, I actually requested off work today, so I've been gaming all fucking day. Took a nap. I woke up at like 3 a.m. I was like, I can't sleep. I was like,
Okay, so
got off
4 or 5 Marines from Lovesnow. I expect some push, like, you know, fake double. This will be probably fake double.
Yeah, I imagine
restream
so. We did
this.
not. I didn't see a zealot open up, so getting like 4 Marines is a bit
don't
like
know
that's
how
a
you
little
do
too
that,
much, right?
but
They'd be a little
I
too
don't care.
overcautious for not having a zealot around. And they're gonna push the goon back, I think. He
Alright,
saw
so
all the
quick
Marines.
expansion going down for
But
Ozzy
I
here.
don't see.
Looks like he's
Usually
gonna
you
have
do
something
this
on
with
soon.
the mines, but probably he will
Here's
start
game
them now.
2. He had a 2 factory push from Lovesnow. This is pretty strong. There
Okay,
is
there we
6
go. We see a
Marines
second
here,
gateway go down in
7 on the
response
way,
to
so
seeing the amount of
curious
Marines
to
that
see
we've
what he's gonna
seen
do
so
with that.
far.
Does not have an
Okay, yeah,
expansion yet.
okay, I guess
And it looks like SCV's getting in here to get some information.
he's researching
Sees the
mine,
goon range
mines
coming,
now.
Sees
Oh,
that
the
there's
SCV
3
gets in.
pylons and no tech buildings yet, so you know you always gotta watch out
So
for
second
like, dark
gateway,
tempo
and
rush
we
and
don't
stuff like
know
that.
what was the other building, a pylon or robotics.
We've had a lot of
That's my quest, my mic
TVP
fuzzy.
today.
Yes, we have.
Maybe was it clipping? Clipping?
Oh, did
Looks
he
like
manage
we
to
have
pick
some
it all?
we have some mic some mic stuff going on.
Alright, it looks like we do have a push.
Is he doing his best to micro the goon back, doing that good micro
Oh,
that
but
he used
that's-
against Fonger?
That's something that's
careful here. It looks like he's trying to use this high ground.
fake double, but I guess
Goon
he's
range is finished,
doing
so
it with an open siege, not with
potential there. I
mines.
think, you know, to kick off a few
yeah.
units, that was a smart play.
Quite a
from
lot of
Ozzy.
Marines
Oh.
here.
And he's just gonna micro
Yeah,
back
but
here, trying to
Azhi knows,
get as
see,
many picks as
he was
can.
making third gateway, so yeah.
Lovesnow pushing
The-
forward
the
for all the marbles here.
idea
and
is
actually taking
is it
expansion
or
behind,
time or
so,
not?
You know, it's not all in.
Because he has only 3
And it
dragoons
looks like
now,
these
from what I
SCVs may
saw.
start building some bunkers
Yeah,
on
he
the
might have
purple
lost
coming out.
one out in
Here
the.
we go.
And now if he opens here, you
Here we
know,
go.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
god.
pull everything
So
to
much
fight
CPS.
this, and I don't think
Stops
this
that
is
mine,
gonna
that's a
be.
good pick.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work unless he gets on top of the tanks. He's shooting at one of them, but the goons are.
Looking like
He
Ozzy's
picks
gonna
up
have
a lot of the
enough to
Marines
this
though, but we've lost
year. He's up to 3 gateways.
quite a few
Three.
And,
goons.
one of those tanks a little,
And
little
some
hurt
probes
there.
because he put probes
So
to
it's pretty good
defend.
control from both
Yeah.
there.
Lovesnow is making expansion behind this, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I
that the
guess he's
Vulture
perfectly
following
fine.
up?
Yes.
Zerg since
Yeah, he
98
had
has
vouchers
follow.
with mines. He
Appreciate it.
had one
And Jay
voucher.
to the
So,
T. I
yeah,
think I
see
missed that
another
one.
one.
Sorry, Jay.
There it is, dropping the mines.
Thank you.
Really good micro from Azhi Dahaki here, by the way.
Yeah, that's the point. So now
So
Lovesnow
Lovesnow
should,
is gonna have
go
to
back
push
now
back
because
here.
I don't
Yeah,
think
he
that...
needs
Not
to
super
save
all
these
in.
tanks.
Yeah,
He really don't want to lose
Command
these.
center coming. It's got a couple tanks left. So
I was actually gonna ask, like, I saw the Vulture. You know how
It's
is
not a bad
there's a I know there's a
dude.
micro
Gotta
trick
push
to
in.
have
There's
the
a little
Vulture
mine
drop
here
the
to
mine
kinda
and like kind
cover
of
his
speed
ass.
up off of it really fast so it doesn't get stuck. How do you do that?
it looks
Like,
like
it seemed like
Uh,
Lovesnow was
Ozzy kinda
doing
went
that
with
and
the 3 gates
Shift
really
before
effective.
combo, which is
Shift
a good
hold.
choice.
Shift hold. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
shift hold
To
position,
hold
and
that
the idea
factory
is that the
aggression.
vulture shoots immediately after it
He did a good job of
wants
target
the
firing
mine, you
those
know?
mines.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
'Cause
I
obviously,
see, yeah, that
you
makes
can't see
sense.
him without the observer, so.
But
Yeah,
in
Oh, go
these
ahead.
engagements, it's not like, so useful. But if you have one
Alright, so
goon
Lovesnow
versus
here
one
is just
dragoon, if you don't micro
keeping
the
the map control
dragoon, I
going.
will
It looks like he's
kill
gonna
the,
probably place some
your
mines down here
dragoon
his
with only
expansions.
one
He's got one here.
one mine
Just kind of slow
if you
Ozzy
don't
down
micro
from
it
taking
back.
that third.
Because the vulture will shoot, it will take you
The SCV
20
up here.
shield damage, and the mine will
He's
kill
gonna
you.
just... No, you
Alright.
can't go over there. Nice try, buddy.
Okay, so
Nice try.
that HCV, where is it going? Okay, I guess no way.
It's a pretty good turret placement here from Lovesnow.
Lovesnow
getting
these
ready for the
had these mines planted to
shuttle
make sure that there wasn't
shenanigans.
a counter as a follow up. So that was good on his
Yeah.
part. He knows that Protoss is he's just sitting back. He's just waiting for an observer.
Oh yeah, Dada. Are
So
you
okay,
from the
shuttle is
CPL?
ready.
Are you...
3 gateways.
I feel like you do the casting for CPL, right? Or wait.
But
I've seen you
Lovesnow
before.
has good map vision now, knows that the Protoss
remember
doesn't
where.
have a turret.
I think I've seen you in the Discord. I feel like.
Is Ozzy gonna go for some sort of bust? I mean,
This little Paula,
Well, I
got the
feel
shuttle
like-
now.
It's always good.
Yeah, that
Keep
he
those
he
vultures
will
out.
try probably.
Yeah, again, Lovesnow did kind of.
If if
throw down some
he
mines.
sees now,
vultures
if we
there
see
can,
from those
spawn it.
gateways some zealots, like
So,
say 4
Something a
zealots
little
of that
interesting from Ozzy
shuttle.
this game. It looks like he
Yeah.
Yeah,
see?
there it
a little
is.
bit of an aggressive play with the shuttle and the goons.
And by the way, 2
Do have these
bases,
turrets up.
like these are
Chase, this
what
map is actually
5
really good for
gateways.
that for Protoss. I've
Mhm.
seen
I guess that he will
a lot
try
of
to
games,
bust him,
you get a little
which will
aggressive here.
probably actually it can work. We have only 4 tanks,
Oh, cool,
5
yeah.
till he comes. Let's say that tomorrow will
Yeah,
be
you totally
ready,
can
so
base
we
your
will
move
have
if you want.
7 tanks.
Hopefully my cast.
I imagine he may try because we don't have a lot of
Alright, so
buffer
Ozzy moving out
between
here, he's
the
got his observer out,
tanks,
he's
the
gonna start
dudes,
clearing out
and
the mines.
along with the shuttle
Replace
dropping
the
the zealots
trail
right on top of them. So
here.
this looks
So-
pretty scary.
He's gonna try to beat
Yeah,
it.
we need more factories from
It's
Lovesnow.
good-
And by
good
the way,
move
he
from-
should
from
know that
Lovesnow
something
there.
is up
You know, the
because
goons came up to clear,
850
so,
Noter base, like I said
potentially
in
could
the
be a
last
probe coming
series
up to
that we
take third.
saw
However,
when the
I wouldn't
props.
expect
Okay,
this
so
to
what
be
are
a
you
very
doing?
good third
850, you
base
don't have a
location in
third base.
PvT matchup,
Is this
just
2
because
base
of
carrier,
how
2
you
base
can start getting
arbiter, or a
towards your
boost?
opponent.
Like
Well,
nothing
he
else.
knows
know.
the Protoss is headed their
So it's
way,
nice
and he's
try
trying to
from
build a
Lovesnow here,
wall
keep
and
an eye
get
on
some
the map.
turrets up because he saw the mines get killed off by the goons.
Yeah.
And
So
Shit.
he.
Yeah, go
but
ahead.
Lag.
Oh no, I can. I said that now he can survive it. You know.
what?
Yeah, it looks
Oh.
like we have a pause.
Did they
That's
want me to
interesting.
leave? I don't
He
know.
says it's laggy.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe we'll
$10 for the restream,
maybe
bro.
wait for it to kind of stabilize a bit before he executes this attack. Because one wrong move with the shuttle could
Well, unfortunately, if it keeps
could
lagging,
spell the
I
end of
might
this
have to leave,
attack.
which
It's
is
kind of
bad,
interesting.
so
Could you
it's
like
fine.
determine like, okay, he
See what they
asked
say,
to
see what- it's
pause
okay.
right at this moment. Is he about to attack me because he needs to wait for the lag to pass
Yeah,
so
the
he can
internet farted for a
coordinate this
minute,
attack?
Just made it lag. It happens.
Maybe I imagine
Yeah,
Lovesnow
probably
already
not,
has
but, yeah.
a sinking suspicion already because
Yeah,
he's
all
already
his
set up
mines
defenses a long
got
time
picked
ago.
off.
Dick.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
He definitely knows. You
Yeah.
see,
We
he
got
made
some
a
zealots
supply
here.
depot,
I'm
second
assuming we'll get
turret
pretty
in
quick
front. He
zealot
knows
speed
that
coming, the
he will
shuttle nearby, and
he will get
actually,
busted.
gonna go
But
in
These are
here.
slow
More
zealots,
tanks,
though.
only a couple mines, zealots
Yeah,
can
But
I
they do
wish-
get on top of the tanks.
Gotta go
I
for
think
it.
this might
It's
work.
not synced up with the shuttle.
Those mines
Where's
right
the
there.
shuttle? Yeah.
Oh my
it
God,
has to be-
this is-
oh, this is a
Oh,
huge
no.
mine hit. Oh my
There is a
God.
turret there, but I
This
don't
is is
it's gonna be
horrible.
enough DPS to
I
stop
think
it.
he's gonna
No.
break him here.
And
He
He's
didn't
gonna
even need
break
the
it.
There's
shuttle.
only one more tank. There's nothing left.
Really strong push from Azhi here.
He's busted. The Nat's
If you love
gone.
Yeah,
Sully,
I
you're
think
really
this is
feeling
it. I
right
think he's
now.
done it.
He's baking a lot of
Yeah, I
Wow.
think it's
just now
over.
getting down the factories.
And
I don't know,
Ozzy didn't
guys.
even have
I
the
don't know.
shuttle synced up with the attack. He just came in. The
Yeah,
speed
so
kicked
he's
in like the
being
exact right moment, and then the mines just.
Don't think
Oh,
it's enough.
that
As
was.
soon as this unit comes
Wow,
out of
that
this
was exactly
factory,
the
it's gonna go
thing
down
you
and
don't
we
want
got
to
the
see as
GG.
Terran. You just watch your units
Game
get blown
5,
up by the Zealot coming in. The 100 mineral
GG.
Ultralist. GG gets called by Lovesnow,
Yeah.
and
Wow.
Ozzy takes it.
And yeah, I saw when I saw
So
the
it's
40
another
tanks and the Zealots
finals that
coming
got
out,
won
there's
by a
gonna be
bust.
Something crazy coming out.
Wow.
Crazy, man.
That
GG.
mind track, man.
JT,
Oh my
Terran,
god, GG.
Terran fell. Terran fell, man. Sorry.
And this was
I
game
don't play
5,
sides,
so
I just cast.
I guess Azhi Dahaki is the winner. Congratulations to him.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, so
Yeah,
far.
the
I feel
GG's
like, Ozzy
good
did
shot to
pick that
Ozzy
map
making,
specifically,
getting that
and
win in on
it's
game 5, that
very-
bust working out the way it did.
Very common on
Really
that
nice
map,
job there.
busts like that.
So I think
Yeah, GG's. We needed like some vouchers to buffer and yeah, kill those zeros. But yeah, only
So yeah, that was game 5.
tanks didn't work.
You know, luckily from the winners
Would you
bracket,
say the
started
tanks were
1-0.
like slightly poorly positioned? Because they were all kind of like in this line.
Actually, I
that,
think it's
or-
better to be in wine because otherwise, the splash damage you like. If you 1-0 to reach one tank, it's a kill because the other tanks will splash the zero, will shoot the zero, and the splash will kill the tank.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but you need like if your tanks are clumped like that, you need some vultures to shoot the zealots when they come close to you.
so. I guess the only game left is the Tier 1 finals.
I hope we can get into that. But
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it will be cool if we can catch that.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I'll be right.
I've sent a message to Yaqoob, seeing what's up. Wow, we've got a pretty strong showing for Protoss. This King of the Tiers. Yeah, the Tier 0, Tier 2, and Tier 3, all Protoss winners. And Tier 1 might be a Protoss winner, either Protoss or Terran.
Yeah. Oh, so it's PvT again. Okay.
Yeah, it might be a full Protoss sweep.
Of course, Proto Simba.
Yeah.
So we will, okay. And do we know like which game are they? Whatever. There's Root from Kimura and Yaqoob.
No, I haven't heard anything yet. I've sent a message to Yaqoob. I know their score. Yeah, their score has not been reported yet, so I guess they're still playing. Suppose like around this time they would probably be playing the final game, if anything.
Yeah, could be the case. Yeah, so we can miss it.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get that game. But we'll see.
So we will. Yeah. Well, if you have them, if you have some of them in your friend list, you can check.
Yeah. It's actually a very interesting finals because both these are extremely good players. Yaqoob, especially. Yaqoob, kind of like he should really be in Tier 0, I think.
So. But still, he comes from the loser bracket.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've seen Kimura streams on Twitch.
Yeah, he's strong.
So we will see. Let's at least catch some game. But if it's the final game, obviously.
Yeah.
We...
Yeah, that would be awesome if we could. Because then we've had at least 3 of the 4 finals.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Unfortunately, nothing has changed. We're still
Oh.
waiting.
All right.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
it took
It's
a food break.
oh, they took a food break. Oh, okay.
Food, like food eating.
As in eating, not as in chew. Foot break, yeah, that'd be interesting if you play Starcraft with your feet. Like maybe Larva needs to take a foot break.
Okay, so not, that's a new taking a food break during finals. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually. Get some dinner delivered to you at your desk.
I'm gonna say, like, you just get a new variation on StarCraft. You get your regular StarCraft matches, and then you get your foot matches in. You know, it's like
your foot matches.
like boxing, right? Like
Yeah.
you just do something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So do you know for? Okay, so we start a match and the user need to eat like 20 meatballs for 1 minute.
Oh my god, really?
That is a lot.
Yeah, so make sure you don't lose.
And you can always just turn that into like a drinking contest instead. Oh,
By the way, I think that Attentat is saying that the result is 1-1.
Oh, okay. It's only 1-1. I actually expected there to have been more games.
And
Already.
he says that someone, from what I understand, he says just stream his stream, which means that.
Oh,
Kimura is streaming, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We can actually just watch his stream then. Yeah, let's do that. Let me.
We'll get our first person perspective. You know, it's like BSL, but it's just gonna be extended for a while.
Yeah, just a second. Let me see if I can set that up real quick.
Oh, get in here quick! You're missing all the action.
Oh no, am I missing the action? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, just a moment.
It looks like a really good game. Like it's 25 minutes right now.
And you're watching from Kimura's stream, or?
Yeah, from Kimura's stream. He's streaming it right now.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah.
Ah, there he is. He was lower on my list, so I didn't see him. Hold on, I'm just getting it up.
10 viewers is that low on your list? Damn.
And by the way, because I just clicked on Starcraft streams, and okay, let's what I saw. I think Lovesnow is watching. Okay, he's not. He just.
I wonder if Yaqoob has a stream going that we don't know about. Maybe they.
Well, usually I will check because usually I click on Starcraft streams and I check everything, you know. But
all right, I'm watching Kimura's stream right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not looking too bad. I mean, this looks pretty like.
It looks
pretty.
pretty.
Going to like it.
I don't know, man. This looks pretty. Protoss looks like he has insane macro. All the corner bases.
Terran is working their way to pushing the bottom left, and if they can secure that, split the map, they could.
Okay, we should macro. We are like.
We're falling into the Artosis trap right now of being, you know, we're busy focused on our army, but we haven't made anything.
Yeah, because see, 30 minutes game, we have money in the bank and we are only 150. Well, I guess the Protoss scans, but yeah.
Oh, we're kind of bleeding off units in the center.
And, okay, and we are 3 attack, I noticed. 1 armor. Okay,
there
yeah.
we go. Oh, definitely need to
So
transfer those SUVs to 9 o'clock. We have so many.
yeah,
Oh my
okay,
god, there's
probably
so
he
many
would transfer
SCVs.
them now. But that base should survive the 9 o'clock, very important.
Yeah, this is really tough. I think Yaqoob lost all their arbiters, right? So right now it's just a Protoss ground army that's kind of running around trying to get, they're trying to find weak spots to
Oh, but
exploit.
these zeros.
Oh, okay, dang, that's wow. Yeah, that forces him to pull away from trying to clear the bomb left. He has to try to defend this. He actually loses the CC, so that's really rough. I mean, he still has 2 other bases that he can mine from, but
Yeah, if he can, but now the chance for Terran to win is if he needs to destroy bottom left, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, he did take out the natural, I guess, but
Oh,
I don't
these
know if
soldiers
it is
getting
enough
so
to
much
actually go
damage.
up there.
And by the way, while doing so, he must, protect.
Oh no, the zealots are gonna get on top of the tanks.
Oh, but that's
Oh,
a
good defensive matrix
deep
though.
can line. Yeah.
Okay, I think that I'm watching. I'm a bit behind. I don't know why.
You're watching from Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can stream this from Discord.
Because
He's trying his hardest to try to take the bottom left, but like he
yeah,
just
but
can't
it
do
will be
anything
very
about it.
hard. I've been in that position. Yeah.
Right? Like
Okay.
he has to defend attacks against the across the left side of the map. He can get hit, and his army can't be everywhere at once.
I'm
He needs a
streaming
good.
from Discord now, so you should be able to get a little bit.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Okay. Okay, solid. A saving grace here right now is that we took 6 o'clock without any obstacles. So
I think the Yaqoob doesn't know. Just that's why, you know.
yeah. Oh, they're
But
so clumped. If Yaqoob has storm,
he had
especially
there. He had. I saw, but I
yeah, the
don't know if
Templar.
he had. I think on the top. Yeah, on that high ground.
He has to be really careful pushing up this. I know as a Protoss player myself, like I do this, or I try, like if I can, I like to take those 3 corners, and then like if Terran tries to push into it, I love getting stormed, getting cans, trying to delay them from ever getting up there, and then using other forces to do exactly this, which is to counterattack, force Terran to fall back, defend other locations. Oh, and this is going to make things so messy for the Terran army because they're kind of stretched out. They're not in this giant ball that they want to be. Oh, and he's even going up the ramp into the Terran main.
Yeah, I think that the Protoss will just win.
Yeah.
Of course, he may lose that army still, but
We just can't. Oh, there's a good storm there. We just can't get really. Oh, that was a really, really good storm. We can't really get good traits like this with our units as Terran, and this is it makes things so much worse because we're already low on supply. We don't have that much economy, really, going for us. It's just the 2 bases. I don't know how many bases the Pro has taken because we haven't been able to figure it out.
I
But
imagine the whole right. I
yeah,
don't know why. I think like the whole right.
I imagine those 3 bases should be taken like the natural, the third, the bottom right, and 3 o'clock.
And now, like the next wave of Protoss, you finish the game. Like,
Yeah, our army's just gone so small. I mean, we still have a decent amount of tanks, but they're on like half HP for some
and
of
those,
them.
yeah, 6 o'clock just got find
Oh,
front out. So yeah.
yeah, he intercepted the SCV transfer. I'm not sure if he
He
should
may have
send
not
something to
seen
check it.
it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he saw it. I saw something purple went there.
Well, either way, he's gonna shut down both. He should be able to shut down both bases because that third base at the bottom left is not gonna live long enough. Or I guess fifth base for Aaron. Oh, that was
The
a
stasis,
massive
man.
stasis.
Oh my god.
This hurts.
Yeah,
Like a physical pain.
Yeah.
It's rough. This is very rough for Terran.
Are we gonna have it, man? The Protoss sweep?
Zergling
Still a lot of
reinforcements
tanks though.
arriving.
Well, okay, maybe not anymore soon. Oh, we don't have a scan. Do we have a scan? Okay, we have a scan.
We should have a scan. We have enough bases, but still not enough army. Okay. These youths probably can die, but no money for new army.
Yeah, there it is. 6 o'clock got shut down. The other base got destroyed. We have no economy left except for 9 o'clock, and that's not enough to be able to. I mean, it's something, but yeah, it's not enough. I don't think. We have so many vessels though.
Yeah, but vessels are even worse than arbiters. They don't have an out attack.
Yeah, I think the fact that the 6 o'clock got taken out is so bad.
Yeah, we lost pretty much most of the SCVs there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing to stop the Zealots. Like, yeah, I think that's it. That's all the army being wiped out right now. He's not gonna have
Yeah.
anything left over for
I think this is gonna be the GG moment.
GG.
There it is.
Yes.
Yaqoob. I think that was game 3.
I think so. They said 1-1,
Okay, it looks
but-
like they're going again.
but you can jump in.
Let
Oh,
me
we could,
see if
yeah.
I can. Hold on, guys. Well, I sent a message to Yaqoob. I think we should be able to join.
Just click join and write the Kimura name, game name. By the way, you have so many tabs open.
Oh, I know, it's it's terrible. I have too
I
much
got a
stuff.
headache.
I need to actually switch off the stream.
Yeah, we will go, you know. So,
Hold on. I'm switching off. Where is the stream? I opened the stream, but where is it? Ah, here it is. Sorry. Alright, I guess we're all set up. In the
Okay.
left side of Sylphid, it's Kimura. On the right side, it's Yaqoob.
By the way, this is the third time in a row that we are seeing Sufit, or I'm not sure.
Well, I guess it's okay. Wait, no, the
Yeah.
last map was Vermeer.
Yeah, but I mean, but we didn't
Oh, we
actually
did.
cast the last game. It was restream, but
Right,
the
yeah.
Husky game, you know, then Lovesnow, what
Yes,
we call
that's true.
now again. And
Yeah,
all
now
of them,
I get this fun.
all of them PVT. Actually, this is pretty fast scout after Pylon, but he
It
won't
is,
find.
actually. He's gonna try the gas steal or something?
I think so. Yeah, if you first scout him after Pylon, and if you scout from the first time, you can steal the gas. Yeah.
Just going for
Yeah,
maximum
unfortunately,
tilt.
Sent in the wrong direction, so we're not gonna. Luckily for Kimura, we're not gonna get that. Not gonna get your gas stolen.
You know, I kind of hope that Kimura wins this, even though Yaqoob obviously is part of my team, and it's gonna be interesting to have a Proto sweep. But I kind of hope Kimura wins, because in CPL 8 King of the Tiers, he also got second place, so rooting for the guy.
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like Kimura got second? Okay.
Kimura
Yeah,
got second place last King of the Tiers, yeah.
Yeah, it's that'd be rough to get the silver medal a second time. I too am kind of rooting for Kimura to get, to fight back. I want to get to another game 5.
Yeah. So I guess we are now 1-2 for Yaqoob.
Okay, so if he wins now, he wins.
If Yaqoob wins, then he's the champion, I guess.
Champion, okay.
Bro, harassing this SCV. Not gonna let it mind its own business.
Okay, so
Oh, is he gonna get it?
so I don't
Oh, he gets the.
probably.
Oh,
I
but he
can't
loses the
believe he
probe in the
got that, man.
process.
That's
Yeah, but it
incredible.
wasn't very wise, you know.
Yeah.
Start building with your damage test. Yeah. And the worst part, Ibura didn't find him yet.
Yeah, he's gonna be forced to scout him last. You know, the probe dying, could potentially mean we get some shenanigans from Kimura, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. So, oh, we're sending another probe out. That's
No, that
interesting.
I guess it's for a Paimon over there.
Because it was a little too early to go for our Nexus, so actually quite
But
curious why the.
he can still yeah, he need to make Paimon now because he's
Ah.
24 out of 25.
Yeah, I guess they weren't going for like a
Zergling
2-pylon Nexus.
reinforcements
So
Okay,
arriving.
so he will got supply box because the supply just start up the supply the
Mhm.
Paimon.
By the way,
Yeah.
Celsius, thanks for the follow, and congratulations on winning the Tier 2 King of the Tiers. Very well played. I wish we could have seen the games.
Okay, 5 Marines, 1 Vulture.
definitely enough to handle this goon if it tries anything. It looks like we're gonna get that Nexus down 27. So it looks like we had I guess, at least something similar to 28 Nexus open this game. Oh, the SCV is gonna get in? Is it? No, the probe
No,
actually is
the
gonna try to
probe
block
is
this.
blocking, but at least he confirmed the Nexus, which is
Mhm.
important. Okay, and he's making a bunker now. He probably feels a bit unsafe.
Is it me or are you okay with the way the bunker's positioned so far forward? Like, I know it seems like a nice way to deny Protoss the ability to check if that's a CC, but
Yeah, it's a bit, yeah,
a bit far.
a bit far, but okay, yeah, you can still repair it if you react on time, yeah. But yeah, it's a bit far. But let's say no big deal. I mean, he'll be fine.
The goons are actually going to back off instead. That's
I think they're searching probably for that voucher because we have a voucher on the map.
yeah, they probably don't want to get trapped if the vulture decides to lay mines behind them. Oh, there it is. They almost tracked it down.
The mines are. Oh no, he should just run away as far away as he can and then try the mines.
Yeah, that's one mine gone, so that can't be used to plant at any of the third base locations or any other paths that Protoss might want to take. Protoss getting the observer.
Okay, this one, so only one main mine planted.
Yeah.
Scout, because if he went a bit further, he would see the observatory, which means that no river is coming like now. If it comes, it will be a bit later river. But yeah, okay, so today that's standard.
2-gate observer looking pretty solid for Yaqoob so far. Did Kimura start an armory?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay. I'm always curious because I always hear Terrence talk about their armory timings, right? Because they're a race that's very focused on getting their upgrades and trying to use those upgrades to outmuscle or outscale Protoss, I guess. I'm not sure how you put it, but something like that.
Well, yeah, because otherwise the problem with the Terran
Oh,
is
that mine hit.
Yeah, so the only mine on the field hit.
Yeah, that was a pretty good mine.
Yeah, you were saying about the upgrades.
Well, because basically Terran is stuck. Yeah. So tanks are where you are stuck. Let's say like a mid game unit. You are stuck the whole game, because that's your composition. So you don't have something high tech that can change, the curse of the game. like the arbiter counts out, it can change, you know, the flow of the
right.
game. Wow. So the upgrades obviously are very strong, but okay, just
Oh, okay, Yakoob's going in for an
He's
attack.
just gonna
He's gonna
bust
pick
the
off the
bunker.
bunker.
Wow.
well
Okay.
that forward bunker, yeah. But still
Worse,
not
the
bad.
score is currently 1 for Kimura, 2 for Yaqoob. Sorry, continue. I was just
Yeah.
responding in chat.
Yeah. But that wasn't very bad, but actually for Kimura, because he was the bunker and one marine. That's all for
Yeah.
some. And that marine, you know, it was the fifth marine, so it didn't fit in the bunker, so it wasn't very important. So not bad. Still. But we have 448, third base. And what is Kimura doing? I think factories, because I'm okay, 3 factories.
Yeah, Yaqoob got a scout on everything. They managed to get an observer, I think, somewhere into the base, and I think they
Just
lost
died.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just died.
yeah.
So
Unfortunately, I mean, they only confirmed the factory count. They didn't get a check on whether they could see the starport, the armory, or anything like that. They do get a scan off, and they see the Templar Tech and the Stargate, so they know this is going to be an Arbiter play out of Protoss.
oh yeah, 3 base arbiter, and I don't know, I'm not liking very much the position in which Kimura is right now. Okay, the armory, I see the armory is under the refinery at the natural.
Alright.
For the Terran, I can see the little antennas or whatever this is. But I'm not liking the position for Terran because no, yeah, okay, the armory is spinning. We are making a starport on the Fort factory, but it's kinda late, I feel like. We won't have, you know, very big of an army or no upgrade of the Protoss on 3 bases. But see, the supply gap is not so big now. Only 10.
Yeah.
It was
Protoss
like,
going to try to take this 4th base, but the Vulture is going to stop it. Check that. Wait, so is Kimura going? Because I don't see a third CC started yet, or maybe that blob over there is the third CC.
yeah, I guess that's he just started the 30C over there. Yeah, that's 30C.
Okay, yeah. So I was wondering if they're gonna go for some sort of push.
No,
but,
you
yeah.
try to, you know, second armory, so this will be the upgrade style. And I kind of like the armory positions, you know, not easy to die to recall in the main, but we will see, because like I guess the arbiter will be out and the Yaqoob will try to boost Kimura at the moment when he's taking his third base.
Yeah, he's gonna. It looks like they're gearing up for that stasis bus potentially.
Yeah,
Get
and
the double
was
forge upgrades going.
double forge, yeah. So I mean, currently I'm liking the Yaqoob position, but we'll have to see, you know, how.
Yeah,
Yeah, the army position will be very important on how they engage.
it's already really rough because you know, Yaqoob already has this position outside of his base. You know, like oh, that egg is gonna mess up.
Yeah,
Well, the
please
vulture's
kill
being
the
blocking,
egg.
but yeah, kill the egg because that's gonna mess up with the pathing. But yeah, okay, now he's trying to purchase space out onto the map so that we can secure his third. But you know, while he's trying to set this up, it's possible that Protoss could, you know, see this as some sort of weakness where the tanks aren't sieged just yet and try to run this over. But okay, no, he's gonna back up instead. He's gonna wait for the Arbiter, and that's
Yeah,
probably
he's
the
not
better
in a good
move.
position now to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tanks are all sieged up now. The vultures have laid their mines. Oh, he's bleeding a couple of units, but it's not too bad. Oh, he
Because
also
now-
has a Templar
Yeah,
with Storm.
that's
He
high
does.
Templars, yeah. By the way, he should go, you know, with those vultures and just snipe the Templars. But I
Yeah,
guess
it's really annoying with
and
the vultures.
now, okay,
do
I
that.
guess that he made probably a mistake or what, because you see the CC is moving. Now I'm not sure if he wants to take the mineral only, but make, you know, the CC over there. Just by mistake.
I just think he didn't know that Protoss was all sitting outside of his base like this, and then he realized, okay, I don't think I can take the third base, the third
By
gas
the
near
way,
Protoss
yeah,
like
sorry
this.
to
So
interrupt, but Pretty good macro from Yaqoob because like 13 minutes he's almost maxed. Like that's a very good.
Yeah.
And by the way, the Terran also, if he's around 150, he can stop the boost. If you're around 150 supply, you can stop the token request.
Ooh, good mind tracking. A couple of those vultures for just the zealots. He sent another probe out to 12, so it looks like he's gonna start taking that main.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea, you know, because obviously the Terran cannot move out without being seen now. But I really want from him, take those vultures, be more active on the map, you know, you can snipe those two high tempers for free. Okay, he's know that the arbiter is coming.
It's kind of funny because the arbiter tech had been done. Oh, okay. There's the first arbiter. I was wondering where the rest were. Like I thought we were gonna see one earlier, but there it is now. Oh, he actually moves out to try to lay some more mines, and he's gonna lose a couple of vultures for free.
Oh,
He
but
does
now
fight
he
one of
will
the
snipe-
Templar.
Yeah,
Okay, he
that's
gets
pretty
both.
bad. And the Terran, I don't know why. The Terran, the Protoss doesn't have an observer over. You know, they are not single Goliath. You can send an observer exactly on top of the army. Like, you know, you have vision.
Yeah, yeah. You want to be able to have a good view of the battlefield you want to engage in, right? And especially because you could see like he hasn't really Khmer hasn't really cleared too many of the mines that are near his tank. So if you know, oh, actually, Yakoo's just gonna straight up back off instead, and you're gonna try to pressure Terran any further. I guess he's just trying to reorganize and get his army together. Maybe he's waiting for
Yeah.
a recall. Is that an arbiter?
Well,
to the
the way he's, yeah, see, the
No,
way
that's a
he's
zealot.
like positioning it, it looks like he wants to recall, but still we don't see some arbiter on the map that can do that.
Yeah, well, okay, one has the energy, but that's not sure if we have. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's heading there now.
But I saw the main there were turrets. Okay, this won't. We will see. Okay, but they are mines. Everything will prepare.
Yeah, there it is. The recall goes off. Ooh, okay, not too bad for the mine hits, but just get on top of everything.
Yeah, that's okay. But at least some tanks and more tanks were ready. Position.
Oh, all those groups got splattered.
Yeah. So okay,
All in all,
but-
not. Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
not very. No, not very good. Recall, I would say.
yeah.
But cut the
Oh!
tank. Now he needs to remax.
Yeah, that's that phase you have to remax. You have to really build those gateways at that other base. We need probably like maybe we could probably add like 6 more. Maybe take some more bases as well. We getting up to like 5-6 bases is probably ideal in our position, especially against turn that's for now on 3 base until they can start getting more
I saw
expansion.
he had a Forte CC, but I don't know if he will be able to take. Okay, is this another recall? Because
Doing it again, but the units aren't
That-
really set up to. They're
that
not
will be
together.
an awful.
Oh, what? Okay, the arbiter died before the recall could go off, but the units weren't really, clumped together to do the recall in the first place.
Actually, I think that this is better because he just was
Yeah.
one arbiter.
Yeah, that position had so many mines. It was going to be a death trap for those Protoss units.
So, Yaqoob is trying to do the right thing, by the way. You know, he took 12, he made some gates there, but he needs more of the same. And
We need to get some, we need to at least trade and get some tanks, because we can't let Terran just continue to build this force up. And they're still at 150-ish supply, but the longer this goes, they're gonna start to max out. Once those 3/3 upgrades kicks in, this Protoss army, we don't see any more storms, we don't see any more Templar. It's just some arbiters.
he needs some sort of AoE.
Oh, that's actually exactly what we need as Protoss. We catch the Terran army, out of position. He gets a group of units for free, practically. The mines are going to eat some of the zealots.
That arbiter still has energy, I think.
Yeah. Oh, can you guys take some of that? Oh, no. Never mind.
But that was a good engage. Now if he can focus some more tanks, but okay.
Okay, yeah, he needs to back away from this and clean up what he can. Oh, he can even snipe the CC if he wants to, if he focuses.
I guess that
down.
he will start it. Yeah.
I just would love to see Yaqoob taking some more bases behind this. You know, it's one of those things that I also have an issue with, is just taking expands behind, you know, trying to be aggressive with Terran to try to stop him from throwing. Like, you have to also throw yourself.
But he's
Otherwise...
like, he's just preoccupied with doing, I guess he's now doing, you know, Z, like making his moves his base.
Yeah, he's pressing T a couple times, you know, there's some Templar there.
Yeah, so yeah, he should, and by the way, probably start mining at 12 o'clock the gas. And oh, that's bad, at 3 o'clock, I think only 2 were mining gas, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looked like that was the case. Yeah, especially when you go into these longer games with Protoss, you want to start taking those gases, because if you don't plan on trying to, like, if your plan isn't to kill Terran as early as possible, you want to get those gases for later, because you're going to need it for stuff like, you know, if you want to do a carrier transition, you need gas. You want to get more Templar, you need to mix those in, you need gas. Same thing with Arbiters. You know, if you go like double Stargate Arbiters or triple. So
yeah, you have like a good high-tech unit that require gas, so yeah, you need it.
Okay, so he is taking that 6th base now, and he's transferring workers up there as well.
And that was great trade. Now the Terran is, let's call it on one base that's mineral only because the nature is mined out, you know.
Yeah, they really need to secure this. They're on that 150 supply, but their money is already so low.
Yeah, the bank of Yaqoob is like 4K, so I guess he's feeling in great shape.
Yeah, they can continue to trade out and bank on their economy to, you know, win them the game eventually. But we want to still continue to keep getting efficient trades like the one we had beforehand. He's gearing up to try to maybe hit the mineral only.
I recall on that mineral only could work too, you know, from the other side. But I guess that he will just, you know, brute force it.
Oh, a decent farm onto the tanks. I think Terran is just a little too spread out. They're spread a little too thin, and Protoss kind of punched through an area that had a lack of defense.
GG.
And that's going to cause a GG.
Wow.
Yaqoob takes that game. I think that's a 3-1, right?
3-1.
That's the series.
Yaqoob
Yeah.
victory, 3-1,
He's
yeah.
our champion.
He is our tier 1 champion. Congratulations to Yaqoob.
Yeah. Congratulations. Absolutely. Wow.
Unfortunate for Kimura, you know, getting that second place again, but they played pretty well.
That bad engage costed the game.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm not sure if they were just like move commanded into the middle, but like they got completely destroyed.
Yeah, it happens very often, even in my games.
It's tough. I mean, I've played some Terran, and like it's just so hard to control the army and keep it all together. Like there's just so many moving parts, you know. Like with Protoss, for me, it's easier. I can just, you know, I can box select and a whole group of 12, and I don't have to necessarily worry too much because, like with Terran, you kind of keep your tanks in some control groups or vultures, so it's easier to siege some and then lay mines with others. So.
Yeah, it is hard, and so we are having 3 Protoss champions.
Yeah, we've got let's have a quick look at the results. Azhi Dahaki versus Lovesnow. It says here 1-0, but it wasn't a 1-0. It was the series went to Azhi Dahaki in the final game.
Yeah.
And then we have, well, the score hasn't been recorded yet, but that was there we go. Yaqoob, he says 5. It wasn't a 5-0. It was 2-1. 3-1, I mean.
3-1, yeah.
He just changed it to 4-1. That's not correct either. And tier 2 was Celsius versus Hexy. And it's a shame we didn't get to see the game. Maybe we can cast the replays.
Was that TVZ, I think?
Or was that, that was PVZ, I think.
PVZ? Oh, okay. So we got Protoss winners all across the board, and Pretty much all the matchups.
Unless Celsius is off race or something, because I didn't see the games, but I think Celsius is
Hex is
Protoss.
Zerg, right? Yeah, Hex.
Yeah, Hex is
I
Zerg.
think I remember
Yeah.
Hex.
X is Zerg, yeah.
And then finally in tier 3, it was RiverHusky taking it over Gabagoon. So
Very close
it's
series there. Close to a
very-
reverse sweep, but
Yeah. I think all the winners matches were extremely close, except for the tier 2 one, which was, if I understand the score, it was a full sweep.
yeah, I mean, that could have been really close games. We just didn't get a chance to see it.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, the games themselves might not reflect the score line. But yeah, I guess that's gonna end the King of the Tiers. So congratulations to the winners, and thanks everyone for joining. And yeah, we'll see if we can do something like this again sometime. And yeah, thanks a lot for casting with me, FridgeRaider and Kiko.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
glad
it was
to. Thanks for
fun.
having us.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was fun. And Kiko, you should join one of the CPL casts sometime, or the regular casts. Be fun to have you.
Yeah, we can do it, of course. We'll see.
All right, well, I think that's probably gonna be it for us. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's on.
Well, I see some CPL guys are online, like Lovesnow Zoot is playing, or I don't know what is he.
Aggie is playing. Lovesnow. Maybe we should send it over to Lovesnow. He's been doing a lot of CPL casts.
So
Give
we
back this to
can-
CPL players.
Doing some...
Oh, he's doing Diablo. Oh, we're not gonna raid a guy playing Diablo.
No, no way.
We're not doing that. Okay, let's raid Aggie. Let's raid Aggie.
Nice
Just a second.
Saturday night action for Auge. Nice.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for watching.
GG's.
GG's.
Okay, GG guys, congratulations to our champions.
Bye bye.
Go go Pusagi. Bye. All right.